20 with 2708, runway 22 right, let's take off.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2320.
Jumper 509, wind 280 at 9, runway 22 right, let's take off.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, drop blue, 509.
Bridge Rapid 657, base time, runway 22 right, line up away.
Envoy 22 right, bridge Rapid 657.
Delta 2320, runway heading, contact near departure.
Departure, take it easy, Delta 2320.
And good morning from New York. How are you all doing on this sunny and beautiful Saturday morning? What a beautiful morning here. Almost no wind. Wind is very calm. And we have runway 22 operations.
Hold short of 22 right, on call. Be back.
I will wait until we have a few more people watching the stream before we go into our good morning procedure. I don't know if the ambience might be a little bit too loud. I am not sure. Today when there is no wind, when there is no wind, the microphone picks up the ambience a little bit more than usually. And we have here already a lot of aircraft taking off. We started with DHL 767 coming in. That's actually ABX Air from Cincinnati, Ohio.
JetBlue 254, Kennedy Tower with 280 at 9, runway 22 left, clear line.
Clear line.
I hope you all have a fantastic Saturday morning. Have your cup of coffee, maybe have your donut, your bagel, your whatever. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show on your big screen TV, in the living room, wherever it is. Good morning from Jens. Good morning from the Planes and Friends crew. And I'm not sure, but as soon as we go live, no, that's not MROs. That's not MROs, but Emma was talking to us yesterday. And look what we have here. This looks like the Dunkin' Donuts plane. Is it? Look at that. I think that's a Dunkin' plane. We was just talking about donuts. That is fantastic. All right, who do we have here? We have Fossy15. Fossy, thank you so much for your upgrade to business first class. Great support to the channel, Fossy. Good morning to you, or good afternoon, wherever you are. Fantastic support. Thank you so much. We have Kevin saying good morning. Kevin, good morning. Karen Munson, good morning. We have Ying Cathay Stripes. I think you are Yinguana. I'm not sure. Good morning to you. We have John Reed saying good morning. Hello to you. And what a great kickoff with a cup of coffee from JetBlue Dunkin'. Fantastic. Look at that one. Jens' favorite JetBlue livery. Can you tell? Can you tell? All right. I would say with these two beauties, we're gonna start our morning procedure. There we go. What a... Here, she's blocking the view, but it's not Emma Rose. It is, whatever is it, Crystal Cutler, or I have no idea. We come back from the intro, and our view gets blocked by this thing. It's absolutely amazing. We love them. They belong to us. Good morning to you. We have Cheatline Lover. We have Duck Key Market. Hello from the Bronx in New York. We have Wilson. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Sarah. Sarah Deal. We have Louisa. We have Bas watching us from the Netherlands. Good morning to you. And I would say, let's kick it off with this baby bus here. Let's start small with the diesel fumes, with the exhaust of that part. And I don't know if you saw it yesterday. It is the last, I would say the last 2 minutes of the stream yesterday. Emma Rose, the famous tugboat of our channel, finally blew the horn for us and sent us over some greetings. And oh boy, that was loud. That was fantastic. That's gonna be a takeout, which I upload on the channel. I thought that's impossible, but hey, it happened yesterday. And the last 2 minutes of the stream before we ended with the intro or the outro, however you want to call it. That was pretty awesome. Okay, all right. Who else do we have in the house? Let me see. JP is in the house. Good morning, JP. And what can we expect today? I think Saturdays, they are usually not so busy than the Fridays, but still quite a few really good aircraft. We already had Japan Airlines 350-1000 coming in. Korean is in with the A380. Emirates is already in. These are now all planes that come in earlier because of the US is back to the winter time. And I think some airlines, they just tweaked and adjusted their schedule a little bit. So we see now these big birds from Far East, from Asia, coming in earlier. But the good news is they also leave earlier. So whenever we start now at, I would say, any time between 9:30 and 10 o'clock in the morning, we will see them leaving. Pretty sure, pretty much after we start to go live. So that's a good thing. Monty Buddy is in the housing. Hello from the UK. Terry Farrow says hi from Florida. Crazy World Occupant is in the house. Hello from Lavalette in New Jersey. Former Staten Islander. Oh yeah, Staten Island. Tell me about it. It's always the I-70 278. Oh my God, towards exit 9. It's always after the Verrazano Bridge. That's the special part of the trip back home. So welcome to all of you, and let's enjoy some beautiful hours of plane spotting here on Planes and Friends. And we have high tide at the moment. That's why you hear the water, but the water from now on is expected to go back, and I think I have to adjust my tripod a little bit. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm horrible. I know. I should do this before. I did it, but as soon as you go live, it usually is not the same anymore. I don't know why. I mean, my tripod here is not on firm ground. That might be one of the reasons. My tripod here is not on firm ground, and it might shift a little bit because I do a check before I go live. I think now it looks better. I do a check always before I go live, and then I swivel, around with the camera because it's a fluid head and it needs to get adjusted a little bit. And sometimes it might just need some extra love until everything is dialed in and ready to go for the stream. It's actually here more or less where I am, a little bit more of a sand, like of a sandy ground, but it's a firm one. So there's also grass over it, but it's not like concrete or something. I have a position, I would say just 2 feet right next to me. There's concrete, but the problem is there's a concrete wall also next to me, and the wind circulates. The wind circulates at that wall, and you're more prone to the wind. Just only 2 feet right next to me, instead of where I am right now. So I think we should be good now. Let me know if anything is still off level or still tilted or whatever. We can adjust it really quick. All right, Delta to Santiago de los Caballeros with a 321 Neo. There we go.
Hello, Delta 1854, ILS 22 left. 22 left, Delta 1854.
What are your plans for the weekends? Any plans? Any special plans? I know tomorrow we will have. Yeah, it's gonna be a rainy day tomorrow here, at least in the New York area. So that's why we will not be live tomorrow. I think the morning hours could be okay, but just to come here for a 2-hour stream, it financially doesn't make sense for me because it cost me over $50 one day to come here just in tolls for these 3 bridges I have to cross. That is pretty bonkers. And if I come here, I usually come here for 4+ hours streams. That makes more sense. So I can at least recoup some of my expenses when I come here. So tomorrow there will be no stream, but then we will be back on Monday. Sounds good? Okay, we have RCA Hudson in the house. We have Tours to Boot saying hello. Say Jens, good morning. Looks like we'll be a little warm today. It is actually, you're right. I'm only down to 1 hoodie at the moment. 3 t-shirts and 1 hoodie. That means it's pretty warm. I'm not kidding. When the wind is up here, and that's the problem when you're by the water. When the wind is up here, I need 3 t-shirts. One of them is a long sleeve, 2 hoodies, and when it's like really cold and windy, also a thick fur jacket. That's how Jens sometimes is doing the shows here. That's no joke by the water. That's nothing for the faint-hearted, but that's just the way. It's just the way how it is. And Auntie Buddy says, keep your toe dry. Look, this is the good thing. Even the water is maybe, I don't know, 3 feet in front of me. 2.5 feet in front of me. I'm elevated here, so the water usually doesn't come up here. Like, there's only like a few really, really rare occasions when the water's coming up here when we have really, really super high, strong winds from the north, from the northeast, and high tide. Then there could be technically a chance, but I never had it. Just that one day where we had a nor'easter here, that's where the water came up here, but that was during the night hours, so we weren't live during the night hours because we can't be in here during the night hours. All right, so here Delta 321 Neo coming in from San Juan in Puerto Rico, and Lego Steve saying good morning, hello to you. And Mr. Phil saying howdy everyone from South Carolina, hello to you. And most people call me Phil. All right, Phil. Hang loose. Welcome to Planes and Friends. I hope you guys enjoy your Saturday morning.
Delta 1854, Julia, short of 22 right, remain this frequency.
Julia, short 22 right, this frequency, Delta. Tower, American, 38 miles.
So I can show this to you real quick. We have the time before we go like really full into it. See? So it looks like I'm standing in the water, right? But I'm not. That's where it ends. That's where the elevation starts. So I'm a lucky guy. It's just about to come here at the moment. I can show you. That's the path I take. That's the path. It's a very small path, right? it's working out. It is working out. So that's where I come in. It works out. I don't get wet feet. It works out. It would even work out when the water would be higher. It also works out. It's yeah. It's just when you come here every day, you know how things work, right? That's a good thing. So you know how things work. We have Billy saying Lufthansa for life and MROs. All right, Billy. Let's see, hopefully we get Lufthansa today. Well, we get Lufthansa today, just not the outbound of the 340. That's got to be too late for us. But when there are no delays of Lufthansa, we can expect the 340, 600, and towards the end of the stream, also the 350, 900 coming in. 350, 900 from Munich, used to be a 380. And the 340, 600 from Frankfurt, and that used to be a 747-8 or 747-400. Lufthansa was mixing it around a little bit, but now we are down to these two aircrafts. What a nice and beautiful, beautiful sunny day today. The good thing is when the wind is calm, the external microphone picks up literally everything. And I'll give you back full ATC now.
American 3199 is 9 miles, 22 left.
This is Delta coming in from Santo Domingo.
Back 1444, contact near departure.
Over to departure, American 1444. Have a
Carvin Bass saying hello. Hello to you. Damon Smith saying hello from South Wales, UK. Hello, Damon.
7 miles, 22 left.
And Billy saying A340 300 is his favorite. Yeah, JFK gets a 340 300, but only in the evening hours and night hours. So that is unfortunately too late for us.
Juliet, sort of 2 to right, 1942.
The next takeoff is a 321 from American Airlines to Santa Ana.
Yeah, 5124.
So this one is coming up here in just a few seconds.
Right, follow the 321 into the ramp and monitor this frequency.
Now this one actually, Santa Ana 321 most likely needs a little bit more time. So I'm not sure what they are doing. So we go over, we continue with this Delta 321. Looks like AA, what is it, flight number 1385, is it that? 1385 is currently sitting on a taxiway left of runway 22 right. And I was surprised when I came here that we have actually runway 22 operations because we have winds steady from the west. But winds are calm. Winds are calm, so that's why I think JFK decided, you know what, we had so many days of 3-1 operations. We want to spread the noise amongst the entire neighborhood.
Jeff 5124, you gotta clear the runway at least.
Yeah, Denver 5124, we need Gulf entry now.
Right, Bravo.
Right on Bravo here, Denver 5124.
And let me see, this is a 320 coming in from Charlotte in North Carolina. That's American Airlines. And we are still in shutdown. I think it's day 38. Let's see, I heard that the Congress apparently is committed to stay over the weekend to find a solution to open up the country.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 757.
And I hope that's gonna start pretty quick. I hope that there's a solution over the weekend. It cannot continue like that. It's crazy. American Airlines 320 from Charlotte in North Carolina.
Let's get you out of here before they stop again, so as quickly as possible.
I love the ambience today. When there is no wind, the microphone picks up everything. That's crazy. Usually when you have like the higher winds, you don't hear the reversers. You only hear the aircraft when they're passing by. But today it's perfect. All right, next takeoff. That's JetBlue. And next takeoff. Back-to-back takeoffs at the moment. Yesterday was an absolute phenomenal day. Also with runway 22 operations, it was super busy. That's why I love the Fridays. Friday is my favorite day here at JFK. It's usually the busiest day, but with these with the situation we are in right now, so the FAA yesterday announced that they started off yesterday with reducing the air traffic in the United States by 4%. That's where they started yesterday, and they're going up. And when there will be no solution until next week Friday, they will further reduce. And by next week Friday, it will affect 10% of the flights in the United States. So I haven't seen that many cancellations here for JFK, and that's a good thing. So it's very professional. The ATC controllers, they try to show up at work. They try to keep the country going. It's a major gate here, JFK, on the East Coast. It's one of the major arrival gates with Atlanta, Georgia, in the south.
Bravo and monitor ground.
Class 22 right at Juliet, left Bravo, monitor ground American 3199.
Delta 1924, Juliet, short 22 right, remain this frequency, advised taxiway entrance, so you know it.
And Mr. Rashidi is saying, thanks for the gifted membership. You're welcome. I guess it was yesterday. I'm not sure. So enjoy. I would say enjoy.
Kilo Oscar Whiskey 988 Canadian Tower 32011 runway 22 left for the land.
Yeah, I just looked down on my tripod legs, and indeed they sunk a little bit. That's why I have to adjust in the stream. So sorry for that.
643 radar contact.
The next arrival, that's an Embraer 175. This is Delta. This should be call sign Brickyard, coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Fuzzy is asking, the MD-11, are they all grounded over the world or only in the US? The only UPS and FedEx have grounded them at the moment. Yeah, I saw yesterday that, is it Global? No, not Global. Western Global. They still use them. So I think they have one or two left.
3085, let me know when you're up and running.
They are still in operation. So let's see. I mean, there was yesterday a video that showed when you zoom in on that takeoff sequence from the back that actually number 3 engine, that's the one to the right, apparently suffered compressor stalls with the pulsing flameouts. So this would leave this bird with only one engine, and then maybe the one engine, the number 2, that one might not even at 100% because of all the fire and smoke and maybe debris from the one. And they had no chance. They had no chance, unfortunately. It all happens between V1 and VR, and there you are in the no man's land, basically. When something happens there, and you're only off to 1.5, maybe one engine, it's a tragedy. And you know, our heart and our prayers are going out to the families that are affected. It was a simple tragedy that I don't think this one has ever happened to that extent. And also Sven upgrading his membership. Sven, thank you so much and welcome to Business First Class. Great support. And we have Holger saying good morning, Jens. Good morning, chat. Hello, Holger. Welcome back. Holger is our moderator.
Radio 988, Juliet,
Lucy will join us a little bit later today.
Juliet, short and 22 right with you, radio 988.
I think the question will be, when it comes down to UPS, the question will be, did the pylon fail first, or did the engine fail first? You know, I think that's the root cause. That's what needs to be, where they need to dig in. If the pylon failed first on the bolts, you know, this might lead to a different outcome than when the engine failed first.
43 radar services terminated, squawk VFR 15 approved.
But I think for me the logic is there, saying when blades that spin over 10,000 RPMs, when a blade or numerous blades left the engine and one hit the number 3 because it was going underneath the fuselage into number 3, this could be the answer of what they are looking for. I mean, they have uncovered the cockpit voice recorders and the black box, so they have access to all the data. And I think we will know pretty quick about what's going on. And Sarah needs to go to an oil change. Sarah, enjoy on this Saturday morning.
America 3085, runway heading, contacting your departure.
Yeah, I just had that one on my car because currently I put a lot of miles on my car.
Taxi left turn, Bravo.
And we changed the oil on my car. When was it? Last week Saturday? I think it was. No, when we had the nor'easter. That's when I did an oil change on my car. So I planned this with days where I can't stream.
Left Bravo, then Papa. At Papa Delta, join Quebec and monitor ground.
Sarah saying it was in maintenance for 6 weeks, and I would ask the question, why didn't you do an oil change during the 6 weeks? They just steal your time, Sarah. That is crazy. And Evelyn is saying, good morning. Where's MROs? I have no idea. She might still sit in the harbor, Emma. But with a little bit of luck, I think she will show up later. MROs yesterday, first time giving us a sign. She was blowing the horn, and oh boy, guys, this was so loud. This was so loud. If you haven't seen it, like, just watch the last 2 minutes before we go into the outro. Watch the last 2 minutes. I was waving and was jumping up and down, and the captain saw me. Finally, and he was blowing the horn. We were dying laughing. We were on the floor laughing. It was hilarious. It was absolutely fantastic. MROs yesterday. She did her thing. Clearly did her thing. All right, we have Air France 777-300 coming in. Currently, let's say 8 minutes out.
We're on departure, right here, 4000, 2 direct, clear for takeoff, pick up 4697.
And then we have more. We have more smaller ones, but we have a lot of airplanes currently. A lot of airplanes. Oh my God, they are currently on the way to runway 22. It's like, I would say about 20 airplanes, around 20 airplanes coming up. So we will be super busy in covering all these departures. It's going to be smaller ones, it's going to be bigger ones. I saw just American Airlines 777 to London Heathrow. But oh boy, that's going to be a busy departure. There we go, American Eagle 175.
Delta 5 on departure, going to maintain 4000. Runway 22 right, line of lead, more than 1 minute in position for intro.
On departure, 4000, line of wait, almost 22 right, 562.
And next takeoff. Now it's really going to get like back to back for the next, I would say, hour. I might even have time to look at Flight Radar. So this one is heading to San Diego, California, Alaska. 737. There we go. Next takeoff is a 321neo from Delta to San Diego, California. So we will be very busy covering all the takeoffs. Coming up in just a few seconds. And Damon is asking about the shutdown situation. So the answer is pretty easy. A shutdown here in the US is like they can't agree on the fundings of whatever is connected to federal, right? That means USPS, our postal service, that means TSA at the airport. I think military gets paid meanwhile, and I think that's a good idea. This also means tower, but this also means food stamps, but they are back now with the food stamps after a court ordered that the government have to pay the people in the country with food stamps. There are people that are on food stamps, so they got it yesterday. So that's good news. And Damon, to your question, if the wages are being backdated, yes and no. Yes, for the ATC controllers. They get the money backdated. No, for basically all the others that are not essential workers, that are not under a specific contract. So if you work for, I don't know, I don't think that the TSA agents that do the security checks, I don't think that they get their money backdated. I don't think so. So lots of workers, they are screwed. They are screwed. That's why the anger here at the moment is pretty high. More about that the solution can be found. It's not about a specific political party. It's more about that there's no solution as of now. Cynthia. Yeah, I mean, yesterday was a good day, right? We had the Champions League livery of Qatar Airways. It was pretty good. Came right after the Emirates 380. Fantastic. Both were coming in on 2-2 rides, so that was absolutely fantastic yesterday. So I haven't checked if today, if there's a chance for a ground stop. I haven't checked that one. So could be possible, but I don't know. Yesterday there wasn't, so I think there is more of a staffing problem in Newark, New Jersey, but there always was a staffing problem in Newark because they shifted some of the work to Philadelphia, and also the equipment is super outdated at Newark, so they just started to, you know, to modernize it because they worked with the equipment from the 80s over in Newark. Can you imagine that? We are in the year 2025. JFK usually don't have so many staffing issues than Newark, so JFK is more stable when it comes to that. But there are ripple effects. When Newark is having a ground stop, when Newark has problems, LaGuardia also had a ground stop a couple of days ago. It has an effect on JFK as well. Even there's not so much going on here with staffing issues.
Short 22 right remains this frequency 4872.
And that's Frontier with a 3, was it a 3? Is it a 321? I think it's a 321. Coming in from Orlando, Florida. There we go.
Correct, clear for takeout, JetBlue 29.
Daten werden abgerufen. Thank you so much for your call out. Much appreciated. And we have Daniel kicking us off with 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. Enjoy your days in Germany. I think you're down to 7 days, if memory serves me right. 7 or 6. Enjoy your days. I might come over in December, so, but I think you will not be there anymore. Otherwise, we could have met on a Christmas market having a Glühwein. I think it's what they're gonna do with Holger. So, there we go. Next inbound is American Airlines coming in from Miami, Florida on the 737-800. And congratulations to all the winners. Enjoy the 4K content. Talked about 4K content yesterday. A TV station was reaching out to us. So apparently we are being watched by TV stations asking for content. So let's see what the outcome will be on that one. Pretty interesting what's going on with the channel, the development. And just on a side note, guys, just on a side note.
2961, runway heading contact near departure.
Yes! Look at that!
American 3060, Juliet.
Is that Emma Rose or is it Miss Madeleine? The star of the channel. Get your emojis out.
Air France 002 Heavy, Canadian Tower, West 300 at 12, runway 22 right, correction 22 left, third lane.
22 down, runway 22 left, France 002.
There she comes. I think it's Emma Rose. And Buzz, you called it out. Yes, absolutely. From the right. Fantastic. It is Emma Rose. There she comes. There she comes. She woke up. Back to work, Emma. And of course, she's gonna block the first views. That's why we love her.
1422.
The captain blew the horn yesterday. It was absolutely hilarious. We're gonna go with her because there's an Air France 777 coming in, which will be blocked by her pretty soon. The star of the channel. She definitely is the star of the channel. That's absolutely fantastic. What would we do without Emma Rose, huh? And there comes Air France 777-300 from Paris.
2 right, left turn on Bravo, hold short, Mike Bravo, and then over to ground 21-9.
She's so close.
American 3060, cross 22 right, left Bravo.
But I think pushing this this cargo unit, you need to be really focused in your cockpit.
November 865, were you looking for further flight following?
Maybe we get a horn later. You never know. Oh my god, you need to rewatch it from yesterday. The last 2 minutes of the stream before we went into the outro. It was we were laughing. It was crazy.
Runway 22 right and advise taxi entrance.
Juliet, cross 22 right, will advise self-report.
And there is Air France 777-300. And I think she will be blocked again from Emma. I really think I should do an Emma Rose merge. Yasmin, no, not today, but I can tell you will hear it. It is so incredible loud. I have no idea what horns there are installed at that ship, but it was so loud yesterday. It was so loud.
On the pump 110 heavy, Kennedy Tower.
All Nippon. Alright, we have also MNG cargo coming up. So that's the situation. Oh my god. So let me count the number of airplanes that are currently going to. Oh my god, that's I've never seen so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. So we have currently 30. 30. We have currently 30 airplanes on the way to runway 22. That is, I have never seen 30 airplanes on the way to one runway. That is bonkers. I mean, it's a Saturday. Usually Saturdays are not that, not that busy. 30 airplanes currently on the way to runway 22. That is crazy. We're gonna be very busy here. And Daniel saying, we went to Munich today. I hadn't been there for a long time. Oh my god, it must have been beautiful. Did you go to the Hofbräuhaus, Daniel? Where did you go in Munich? Tell us a little bit. Munich, beautiful city, beautiful architecture too. Leopoldplatz, Maximilianstraße. Alright, so I really have to now check the arrivals. Next is ANA 777, and we will have MNG cargo taken off. So it's gonna be tough now. All the departures in combination with the arrivals, it's gonna be really, really busy. So Black Sea, that's the call sign for MNG cargo. I want to cover that one.
4,000, contact New York departure.
4,000, contact your departure, please, 17.
JetBlue 775, Canadian on departure.
There is MNG cargo coming. Call sign Black Sea.
Right line, plane, maintain 4,000, JetBlue 775.
British 4336, Juliet, short 22 right, remain this person.
Juliet, short 22 right, with you, 1446.
Sorry for the water, but that's from MROs. But water's going back now, so with every minute we should have less noise from the waves. Holger, I tried to put him on. I tried to.
Bye-bye, Black Sea 213.
Black Sea, that's MNG. And all Lippon, let's go over to that one.
Zulu cross runway 31 left, and say again after.
Went long.
110.
Hold short Juliet.
DHL
Thank you. Hold the short of Juliet.
in the morning also went long, so we might be lucky today when they come in on 22 left. Not sure if that's accidentally that this one is going long too. But let's see, that's perfect. That's checkpoint when they go long here. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Japan Airlines is already in with the 351,000. That one came in like an hour ago.
Tower, good morning. Endeavor 4916, ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 775, wind 31010, runway 23 right, clear takeoff.
Next takeoff is the JetBlue 2300 to New Orleans. So it's in, as soon as that 220 is moving into the frame, we're going to follow that one. And Holger looked up.
22 left, clear to land, Endeavor 4916. Can you say the winds again?
310 at 11.
Thank you.
And there we go. JetBlue 220-300 to New Orleans.
24-110 heavy, hold the short over Juliet.
On from 110 heavy, left Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Left Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, 24-110 heavy, thank you.
American 2646, wind 31010, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
Take out 22 right, American 2646.
JetBlue 1587, Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, line of lead.
22 right, way JetBlue 1587.
All right, next takeoff, American Airlines, back to back now. It is super busy. Departure is crazy at the moment. Never expected that on a Saturday morning. I looked it up yesterday, the timetable, and I thought like, you know what? Yeah, might be a little bit tough the first 2 or 3 hours. No, no. There we go, 737.
Have a good day, American 2646.
And next takeoff. All right, let's go. Challenge accepted. 320. I have no idea where this one is going. It's happening too fast. That is crazy.
And Air 5015, follow the guy in front of you.
That Saturday morning action live from New York. This is JFK Airport. My name is Jens. I'm your host here. Planes and Friends, that's the channel. And New York, our home base. Next takeoff. Are you guys ready? And Sven Tenneberger, member for 2 months, saying hello Jens. Hallo Sven, Grüße.
Hold short, runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Hotel short of 22 right, this freezing there, 4960.
Let me look in parallel to flight radar. Next departure will be a 737-900 to Miami from Delta Airlines. It's going back to back now. Holger, so sorry, I don't have a second to put your call-outs on the screen. And guys, give it up for Holger, our moderator, that is putting these call-outs on. I know it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, so we really appreciate that. Holger, thank you so much.
Left Bravo, short Mike Bravo, monitor ground.
Cross runway 22 right, and after
There we
crossing
go.
Western Bravo, holding for 110 heavy.
And Air 5207, runway heading, contact me departure.
Runway heading over to departure. And holding for 110 heavy, switch to ground, monitor ground, 119, 119.
All right, Delta is still on the runway, so that gives me some time.
Have a good day. Turkish 3 heavy approaching 2 to left.
That was from the previous takeoff. That was from the previous one.
2
And
to ramp, runway 2 to left. Turkish
we have
3.
Delta 737-900 coming up in just a few seconds. But the lineup, the takeoff, oh my god, it doesn't even get less. That is crazy. Also some heavies coming in, or getting mixed into now as well.
Just 1528, when 31010, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2 to right, Delta 1528.
Delta
And there-
962
there
Canadian
Delta
Air, on
comes.
departure, maintain 4000, runway 22 right, line of await.
Line of away 2 right, maintain 4000 on departure, Delta 962.
See, that works out perfect. There's a delay between YouTube, between what you see and what I film. The delay is about 12 to 15 seconds. So sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. So we have to, we have to decide it basically on every aircraft. When we have a little break, of course it works perfect. Now there's Delta. They decided to remove the winglets on their 737-900. They said it's not justifying the costs and efficiency with the effort of maintaining and the handling of the aircraft. So slowly they get rid of these winglets. So far I only heard it on the 737-900s.
Alaska 114.
Let's see how this one goes.
That's 114, go ahead.
And
unfortunately,
next
they
takeoff.
just stopped us on Walms North. So you're going to make a right on to Echo, a right on to 31 right, and hold short at Delta Bravo. They're working on a new route for you.
And this is a
Right,
757 to St.
right,
Martin. We were just talking
right,
about it.
and
St. Martin.
Sort of, echo.
757.
Right Echo, right 31 right.
The good old
towards Delta
workhorse.
Delta Bravo.
Flying pencil.
Alaska is 114.
Also a true
Yeah,
rocket, this thing.
553.
That's a rocket ship. Super powerful
Bravo. Yeah, you're going
engines.
to be getting a new route here, hopefully. So you're going to make it. Philly system.
Okay, we said that's good.
Yep, that's how you do. You're going to make a left on Delta Bravo and
God,
hold
we
short
love
at
you.
Fox Bravo. You're going to be getting her under
There we go.
Alright, so left of Delta Bravo, short of Fox Bravo for revision of orbit here.
American 167A, what's your here at Delta?
What's sort of Delta, American 167
Delta 1528, runway heading. You can climb, maintain 5,000 again, and contact departure.
5,000, switching, take care, Delta 1528. Good morning, Singapore 26 heavy on the localizer, to the left.
Delta 9.
Singapore.
You can climb, maintain 5,000.
And what is coming in
once again,
here? It
contact
is
departure.
a heavy. Let's go over.
Departure, Delta 962, get it.
Air 4916, do you have an entrance?
This is Turkish Airlines
Air 4962
with a 787-9 Dreamliner
will be
from
passing
Istanbul.
down the runway into the ramp with me.
Roger, cross 22 right at number 4916.
Air 5007, current route of flight is stopped. They're working on a revision, hopefully not too long. Right turn
And
on
Carolina
right. You're gonna make a
is
left
saying good
Fox
morning,
Bravo,
everyone, and happy Saturday.
left Yankee, left
Jasper
Echo, to hold short of
is in the
right on
house.
the other side.
Karen Munson saying good morning. Good morning to you, Karen.
Actually,
you have your cup of coffee,
you're
your
gonna
cup of
make a
tea.
right turn onto Delta Bravo, right turn onto 31 right, and hold short of Delta.
Alright, right on Delta Bravo, right on 3, 1 right, and short of Delta says
And Angela is
American 167 Heavy.
very
Your
happy
route of
about
flight
the
is
amount of
stopped as well, but you're gonna
747s
continue
that were
on
taken off
Charlie
and
short of
landing
Delta
yesterday.
Bravo. I'm gonna have to loop you the other way.
Yeah,
Okay,
when we
copy
ended the
that.
stream,
Charlie
an
Delta
Atlas
Bravo,
747
expect
came
reroute
in,
is the way.
but
Singapore
you know,
26 Heavy, runway 22 left for the land with 3038.
Wait, 2 to left, clear to land, Singapore 26 heavy.
Turkish 3 Heavy, Juliet short 22 right, remain this frequency.
they all go long.
Juliet, hold short, to right.
Fantastic.
Delta 2390, your route of flight is
So there might
stopped.
be a
There'll
construction
right turn Delta Bravo,
on one of the-
right turn onto
one of the
31 right,
exits.
And hold short of Delta when you get there.
So that's very, very good. They all go long. At least the heavies. Not sure about the narrow bodies, but that is pretty good.
Runway 22 right, make a left on Fox Bravo and hold short of Yankee. Hopefully you're
So we
gonna
will
get a
see
new
this
route here.
one
Alright, 22 right, Fox
Taking
Bravo
off later,
Yankee.
and then let's go
So
to
we'll
Singapore.
wait for you, 5771.
American 1349, traffic ahead of you is going to be taxiing down the runway. You can line up and wait, runway 22 right.
Line up and wait, 22 right, American 1349.
Delta 2969, 9 mile final, 22 bus.
Delta 2969, Canadian Tower, caution wait, turbulent traffic, short final, heavy 777, runway 22 left, clear to land, and 3209.
Left for the land, Delta 2969.
Turkish 3 heavy traffic is taxiing down the runway. Cross 22 right at Juliet, left turn Bravo, monitor ground point 9er.
Cross to the right, via Juliet and turn next Bravo.
Singapore 26 coming in from Frankfurt, Germany.
American 167 heavy, when you get there, right Delta Bravo, right 31 right, and hold short of Delta.
Okay, double back around here. Right Delta Bravo, right turn onto 31 right, and then we will hold short of Delta for you, American 167.
I think they let,
5795, are
they
we
let a
expecting
few
a reroll?
airliners cross runway 22 right before they continue with the takeoffs.
Yes, everyone who got taken out of line is going to get a reroute, hopefully. Jazz 553 up to and hold to the Delta, please. I got 2 more aircrafts I got to fit behind you.
Alright, close to the Delta,
Singapore 26 heavy, Juliet, short of Yankee, remain this frequency, advise taxi entrance when you know it.
Alright, so we taxi at Juliet, hold short of Yankee. Could you say again the rest, please?
Advise the entrance when you know it.
Oh, Singapore 26, we are Alpha. Alright, we'll go.
Next takeoff will be American Airlines with the 737 MAX 8 with no destination here on my end.
1349.
Breaker 4378 Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, line of away.
So as soon as the 737 comes into the frame,
Okay, Charlie 47.
we will follow that one.
47 heavy Canadian Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land, and 3408.
And there it comes.
Land, 22 left. So.
American Airlines 737 MAX 8.
I don't, because they haven't revised anyone just yet.
Okay, so we stay with you, thank you.
Breaker 4378, runway 22 right, cliff takeoff, 1300, correction, 2308.
Here for takeoff, 22 right, Breaker 4370.
JetBlue 1107 Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, line of away.
Line of away, correct, JetBlue 1107.
Here we go. American Airlines with a MAX 8. And we have already the next takeoff.
And Singapore 26, we will be entering via Gulf.
Singapore 26 heavy, Juliet, short of 22 right.
And Embraer 175.
American
And
1349, contact near the
I
park.
think the first heavies shouldn't be far out anymore for takeoff. Air India is getting ready as well with their 777-300 back to Mumbai. H. Good morning to you. Good afternoon.
1107, 1317, runway 22 right, cliff takeoff.
Takeoff 22 right, JetBlue 1107.
621 Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, line of away. Traffic will be left to right downfield, more than 1 minute in position for intro.
And then we have now a 321
Breaker 4378, contact near the
Neo
park.
long range from JetBlue, taking off to London Heathrow. So JetBlue also sends a few of their 321s, but they are long ranges. They send them to international destinations, usually across the pond.
Tower Jazz 522.
They're serving London Heathrow, Paris, Amsterdam,
I didn't because they
I think
haven't
Dublin.
revised anyone just yet. If you want on your second radio to monitor them, that's fine. But there is no routes for north right now. So they apparently are trying to work on it, or I don't know if they're waiting it out. I don't don't know what the stop is due to, so it's not weather.
So I guess we can imagine what's happening right now with the air control set. So anyway, so it's probably going to take a while. If you're okay, we're going to shut down both engines for full purpose.
That's fine.
So the long range 321, they have additional tanks
Cross 22 right of Bravo, and monitor ground.
and some minor modifications, but that enables it for reaching
Tower Breaker 5721.
Go ahead.
more distant
Wondering
destinations.
If you're okay with us shutting both down here, or do you want us to move somewhere else?
No, you're fine, man.
Alright, we're shutting them both down, Breaker 5721.
All right, the first aircraft are asking questions for shutting down the engines. That's how it is at the moment here. So pretty. Oh my God. Oh my God. When you look. Oh my God. These are more than 30 airplanes now. So they start shutting down engines on the taxiway. Oh my God. This is crazy. They must have been on a ground stop in the early morning hours, and now they all let them go out. That is crazy. When you look up flight radar, these are with all the planes also that have the transponder on that are about to go out. It's more than 30 airplanes. That is crazy. I don't know how this one is gonna work. They might open up a second runway.
2220 is 10 miles south, coming in for 22 left.
This looks for me that, I mean, is so much traffic. I wouldn't wonder when they would open up runway 31 left on top of it.
22 left, JetBlue 2220.
We will be busy, that's for sure. Guys, we will be busy. That's the craziest lineup I have ever seen on a Saturday morning.
Tower Delta 47 will be cleared in Kilo Fox after 1 outbound.
And this one is coming in from Amsterdam, 330-300.
We got a Hotel Bravo entry.
Singapore 26. Singapore 26.
All right, let's continue with the Delta 321 Neo. Tower is trying to reach Singapore 26.
And 2969, they're clearing you in before Emirates comes out. Alright, so Alpha to bridge. JFK and 3439 around the strike with takeoff. Bridge up 53, or correction, 5733, getting down.
There we go, Delta 321 Neo.
Delta 621, runway heading, contact near departure.
Delta 621.
Oh, look at that. Nice bend to the right. Fantastic. Wow.
On the south shore, heading westbound.
Sorry.
Westbound transition, if able, with Victor.
That was a good one. Wow. Hard bank to the right.
American 167, we have our reroute, we're good.
American with a reroute.
Bridger 5771, you're going to have revision here, so if you haven't contacted them, contact clearance.
We'll call them now, 5771.
Alaska 114, you should have to do data PVDLC.
Alright, we're looking for left.
So that traffic, that outbound traffic is completely unusual for JFK on a Saturday morning. They must have hold the aircraft on the ground, and now they all want to go out.
Alright, now should we start the engine up? We're good to go?
Yeah, I think the first guy up there is shut down, so let me just get him to start one up.
Alright, copy.
Okay, I hate to do this to you, Jazz 533, but can you start one up because one of the guys behind you can move?
Yeah, affirmative, Jazz 533.
There, 5015, contact you, departure.
Departure, Beth 5015, we'll see you.
See ya. Brickyard 5733, wind 32010, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff. Brickyard 5733.
Delta 30,
Emirates transponder is on. The 380.
Runway 22 right, line of away, chapter left to right downfield.
And this is JetBlue on a 321 new long range
to give you this
from
news,
London
but
Heathrow.
right now they don't have any route available for you, and I will keep you posted any time I hear anything.
Copy that, 057, we're at voltage, shutdown. Canarsie Tower, helicopter, 69 Foxtrot with you, Jones Beach, inlet 500, like to transition westbound, check out Breezy, Hotel Shore.
Remember 69 Foxtrot, 0321.
0321, 69.
Delta 47 Heavy, cross 22 right, got full disposition, straight ahead, Alpha, short of Kilo Foxtrot is fine until the outbound comes down, monitor ground.
Cross 22 right, short of Kilo Foxtrot, monitor ground, up 47.
All right, we will continue on this absolute mess on the ground here at JFK. Reporting live from New York.
Brickyard 5733, runway heading contact me in departure.
Runway heading departure. Brickyard 5733, guys.
This is the craziest lineup I have ever seen. And Holger with a call out. Thank you, Holger.
Clear westbound along South Shore,
London Heathrow.
Bravo Shell for 69 Fox.
The Julia, Zulu and Golf, will should have situated Golf and remain this frequency.
Julia, Zulu, Golf.
Next departure is Airbus 321 from Delta
20.
Jazz 583.
to, of course, to Orlando.
Continue down the runway
A
and hold
321
short of
200.
taxiway.
It's not a Neo. That will come up in just a few seconds. They're already on the runway.
South 2390, continue down runway 31 right, short of whiskey.
And you see live coverage of
American 3189.
the craziest lineup I have ever seen here at JFK on a Saturday morning. That is absolutely bonkers. I have never seen anything like this.
Delta 3087, wind 29010, runway 22
It
right,
is
clear for takeoff.
crazy.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 3087.
JetBlue 1111,
I would be I mean, it must be a wait time for up to 45 minutes, and when you're at the end of the queue, and Emirates is getting ready now too on the 380. So Emirates starts taxiing, Emirates A380. Let's see when this one is about to take off, because 4 engines of the 380, they burn quite some fuel.
On the aircraft ahead of you, and don't be short of whiskey until you're ready. The guy behind you is ready. I want to get him back in line.
Okay, thanks.
And you can hear the controller. They're trying to, to make space and to move airplanes up, and some of them have shut down the engines completely.
Right Charlie, the company's holding to you.
All right, right Delta, right Charlie.
American 3189, your father company has the Delta.
Follow company has the Delta.
JetBlue 1111 with 30010, runway 6 right, let's take off.
Runway 6 right, clear for takeoff, that's Louis Delta.
1189, main tower, runway 6 right, line of believe. JetBlue 1169.
Go ahead.
22 right, line up and leave.
22 right, line up, wait, 1169, thank you.
Next takeoff. They shoot him out. It's wow.
Roger, I will have something here for you. You're gonna make the right turn on Yankee, right turn
That's
on
a 320.
and hold short
No
on
flight
straight
information.
onto right. Let me know if you could take that intersection.
JetBlue 320. Not sure where this one is going. And Amy in the house. Hello, Amy. Good morning. That's crazy. Yeah, crazy town JFK, Amy. You nailed it. Absolutely. I've never seen anything like this. I think they had him on a gate hold. And now everyone wants to leave.
You're supposed to hold short of whiskey. You're like in the intersection of whiskey now, so please just don't move.
We don't need to test that.
And Delta 2390 short of whiskey, please.
Yeah, we'll hold short of whiskey, Delta 2390.
JetBlue 1169 with 3009, gust 14 runway, 22 right, let's take off.
22 right, clear for takeoff.
Next one is clear for takeoff. And I show you Emirates real quick.
JetBlue 1297.
Emirates on the way. But they might get stuck in traffic somewhere. They might get stuck in traffic. I don't think they take off anytime soon.
JetBlue 1297, you're going to maintain 4,000 on departure.
Copy 4,000, JetBlue 1297.
All right, there we go. Next one, next JetBlue. There should be the first American Airlines Dreamliners in 777 coming up. I barely have time to look on my screen here.
9.5 miles out on 22 left.
Freebird 17 Romeo Heavy Canadian Tower with 30.
But that's a record day for us in terms of departures. They feed the stream like non-stop.
JetBlue 2220 at Golf, cross runway 22 express, full in position, taxi, right turn, Bravo, and Montgomery.
Right at Golf and right turn Bravo, moderate ground,
JetBlue 1169, maintain 4,000, contact you departure.
So we'll stop at 4,000 now, contact departure, JetBlue 1169. Kennedy Tower, helicopter 69 Foxtrot with a request for Flatbush, checking out at the park.
Number 69 Foxtrot at the Marine Parkway Bridge, you're cleared into the Class 5 OFC.
In at the Marine Parkway Bridge for 69 Foxtrot, thanks.
Nice.
Let me see the next inbound, what we have. That's a 777. Let's get the 777. I think we haven't had a good inbound in a long time. British Airways 777-200 from London Heathrow. Yesterday, we actually had British Airways coming in with a 787-9 Dreamliner. That was a surprise. We never covered that type of BA on our show.
Delta 1891 on departure, going to maintain 4,000.
And Hamza, good morning to you. Delays are already starting to pick up at New York City area airports on Saturday as air traffic controller staffing remains low due to the government shutdown. Hamza, thank you so much for sharing. It is definitely a crazy time here. Never seen anything like this.
Delta 1891, 130011, runway 22 right, let's take off.
22 right, let's make up Delta 1891.
Now we see here BA 777-200s coming in from London Heathrow.
JetBlue 1297, maintain 4,000, contacting your departure.
Good day.
Jet 583, you got to contact 13505.
Over to clear rest of the jet, perfect.
Just monitor them.
Okay, we've monitored.
And they here in the back, 737-900 taking off on runway 22 right.
Alright, 22 right, intersection at 31, right, my way.
So most likely this one is going long as well, or we hope so. Let's see.
91, runway heading contact your departure.
Departure, Delta 1891. Kennedy Tower, Care 330, 22 left.
Sleeper 17 Romeo, heavy, exit Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right, remain.
Oh, they're going long.
Yeah,
That's
hold short,
great.
22 light, remain with you. Speedbird 17 Romeo Heavy.
That is
Somebody
great.
else chimed in, who was it?
Air 330, ILS 22 left.
Air 330, Canadian Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land, 30010.
22 left, clear to land, Air 330.
Everyone is going long today. It works perfect. It works perfect. There we go. BA. And then we're waiting for the next takeoff. Next takeoff could be a CRJ 900. And you see the Emirates 380. That guy is not parked. That guy is waiting for, I don't know, for his turn to enter the sequence. I mean, it would make sense for Emirates to shut down the engines because these four, oh boy, they burn a lot of fuel.
Tower for Delta 2390, we've got a reroute and it's okay by dispatch. We're able to get back in the line for departure.
All right, we're gonna get the camera here. I want to try to load. I want to try something. I want to try to load Flight Radar 24 and share it with you on the stream. So give me 1 second.
All right, let's see. Any chance you can make a 180, 2390?
We're unable, 2390.
All right, Jazz 553, I need to move you again.
Go ahead for Jazz 553.
Can you move?
Affirm for Jazz 553.
Jazz 553, right turn on to Whiskey, right turn on to Charlie, and hold short of Delta.
Right on Whiskey or right on Charlie, short of Delta, Jazz 553.
Delta 2390, you can follow traffic ahead.
All traffic at Delta 2390.
All right, I try something. All right, not sure if it works.
71, 1310, runway 22 right, intersection 31 right, clear for
Keep
takeoff.
fingers crossed. Just need to find the airport.
Right, clear for takeoff, and what was the
There
heading?
we go.
Runway.
Runway heading, procured P771.
And Air 5370 Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, line up a lane.
22 right, line up west, okay, Air 5370.
Air 577, contact 3505, you get a new route.
So ADC is
And Air 5007.
very busy. I'm trying to show you
Endeavor 5007.
how the situation looks like at the moment. All right, let's see if that one works. Can you see? Can you see it? I hope it works. That's how it looks like currently. We have here. That's the takeoff point for runway 22 right. So this is runway 22 right here. And we have here all these aircrafts, and not just these, also these aircraft here. They are also on the way to runway 22 right. And then we have, that's the Emirates A380. That's the bad boy that's waiting here. Not sure what his plans are, because he's burning a lot of fuel with his 4 engines.
Thanks for all your help today,
So that's going to be very interesting. And that's runway 22 left. That's where we see the landings here. So the 747 here is also now, transponder is on.
And wait more than 2 minutes in position for intro.
22 right,
That's
line
going to
up
be
and wait,
interesting.
And we'll maintain 4,000 on departure.
All right, let's go back. Hello, this one. All right.
Okay, sorry, I was trying to reach out to you before I didn't realize you got everything already.
Yes,
All right, Chad, 553, you're going to be ready to be put in line with this routing?
We did get any routing for Jazz at 553.
Okay, you were supposed to contact 3505. So right Delta, then left
They are
turn
struggling now
onto runway
to handle all this mess.
Short before Delta Bravo.
Okay, we can right on Delta, right and sort of for Delta.
They are struggling now to handle all this. It's really crazy.
Yeah, hold short before Delta Bravo.
Tower Delta 1034, heavy approaching Alpha on the ILS, up to 2 left.
There we go, Delta CRJ 900. And Emirates now disappearing behind the buildings. Just the tail is visible. Where is this guy? There is Emirates. That's where they all taxi. That's where they all taxi to get to the other taxiway that is leading towards the runway 22 right.
Cross runway 22 right, let's turn on the Bravo, Mammoth Voice 9.
Next takeoff, the lucky guys, JetBlue 1591 to London Heathrow. So they might need extra fuel, extra taxi fuel. Because otherwise, I can hear, well, I can see the first planes going back to the gate for refueling.
Maybe make it short of Delta Bravo, actually, for Delta 625, just in case I can get something in front of you to split the Robin Bulls up.
Alright, not a problem. Short of Delta Bravo, Delta 625. Okay. Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, Shutdown under 85 heavy, 2 left.
Jazz 553.
Yeah, go ahead for that surface.
Yep, I need you up to and short of Delta Bravo.
Yeah, moving on one engine, man. We're working on it.
Moving on one engine. Moving on one engine. Oh, God.
JetBlue 1691, 1300 at 8, runway 22 right, maintain 4000, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 2 to right, JetBlue 1591, maintain 4000.
JetBlue 318, Canadian Tower, departure, maintain 4000, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, lap away, maintain 4000, on departure JetBlue 318. Authority is there, under 85.
All right, let's see how this one goes here. And we have 1893 Empire gifting 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Fantastic support. Thank you so much. And congratulations to all the winners. You have now access to all of our 4K content. 1893 Empire, thank you.
Kennedy Tower, is there under 85?
There we go, JetBlue A321, the lucky ones to Liberia, but the domestic one. This one is 1900 nautical miles away, so still quite a distance. And let's go back to the arrivals.
I'm sorry, who's just following?
Looks like Delta.
908, 54 miles, 2 left.
Aegis 985 heavy, wind 310 at 6, runway 22 left, clear to land. Caution await service to the 767.
That's a 767-300 that just came in
2 left,
from Atlanta, Georgia.
91, runway heading 4000.
Looks like, same as yesterday, looks like they might condense some flights and use a bigger aircraft.
Juliet, hold short of 22 right, remain this frequency.
And then we have Egypt Air 777 coming in. And it looks like all the wide bodies are going long to taxiway Juliet.
Maintain 4000, wind 310 at 6.
All right.
Runway 22 right.
Let's go over.
Jazz 899, Kennedy Tower, runway.
That's Egypt Air 777-300 coming in from Cairo, Egypt.
Maintain 4000.
Line of weight, 22 right, Jazz 899, climb 4000 on departure.
Tower, hello, Brickyard 5722 out from Zalpo.
Brickyard 5720, Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy Boeing 777, 7 miles ahead, caution wave turbulence, wind 3007, runway 22
Hey, Naomi,
left,
saying hello, friends.
22 left, clear to
Hello,
land,
Naomi.
Brickyard 5720.
That's Egypt Air. Should come over to us as well. Taxiway Juliet, hopefully.
Jazz 899, wind 3008, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Jazz 899.
Delta 1058, Kennedy Tower, departure, climb maintain 4000, runway 22 right, line up and wait. 22 right, line up and wait, climb maintain 4000, Delta 1058. Triple 318, runway heading, contact near departure.
Over departure, Triple 318,
Egypt at 985 heavy, stay on hotel, hold short of 22 right, remain as frequency.
This one is
Hold short to
leaving on hotel. All right, not a problem. And Z-Bar is back. Hello to you. Haven't seen you in a while. And let's cover
4657,
this baby here.
That's 22 left.
Here we go, 4657, Kennedy Tower, fund E175, wind 3009, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Little end, 22 left, Brickyard 4657.
Delta 1058, wind 3009, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1058.
American 167 heavy, Kennedy Tower, on departure, climb maintain 4000, runway 22 right.
There we
line up
go.
and wait.
Delta 175.
Jazz 899, runway heading, contacting your departure.
So let's have a look. We still see the tail of Emirates behind the buildings, behind the terminal. I think it's Terminal 7. So let's see where Emirates is in the queue. No, I think they let Emirates cut into the queue. I think so. Because when you look it up on Flight Radar, Emirates didn't follow all this huge crazy lineup.
167 heavy, the wind 29010.
They let Emirates wait here. I think they're gonna cut Emirates into that lineup queue because simply these 4 engines they burn fuel like crazy.
Departure 4000, runway 22 right, line of flight.
Delta 1058, runway heading, contacting your
Definitely a unique situation. The airport will be empty when all of these planes are like heading out. And I think there's also a 747. It could be national. That one is taxiing. A 747-400. Usually national. They don't share their flight information with Flight Radar. They are nearby building 73. They are between building 73 and 263 currently. I think it's national. So also looks like 747s are coming up. And we have here American Airlines with a 787-9 Dreamliner.
American 167 heavy, runway heading, contact your departure.
Runway heading to departure, American 167, have a good day.
Bridge 5720, can make that right turn on Zulu.
There we go.
Hold short of 22 right, and just let me know when you're ready to taxi in and what taxi is.
Okay, understand. Yeah, we're going to be at Zulu here. We're on hotel, Brickyard 5720.
Bridge 5720, roger, hold short of 22 right.
Short 22 right, sorry about that, Brickyard 5720.
No worries.
All right, let me see. I have to get back to... I need to get the overview back. American Airlines next takeoff to Bridgetown on the 737. That's going to happen here in just a little bit. And then let me see what we have on arrival. We have an Embraer 175, so we're going to skip that one. And then we have a 321 Neo. All right, we stay with the departures. We stay with the departures. That is bonkers. Welcome to JFK. Welcome to Planes and Friends. This is live coverage from that unique situation based on the shutdown of the government here on the Saturday, November 8th.
Copy, we'll keep you here, short 22 right, Brickyard 5720.
And it is 11 o'clock here on the East Coast in New York. And you're watching a lineup queue, which I have not seen so far here in New York, maybe in general.
Referencing 5,000 feet. Stay firm.
This sometimes happens during the night hours, but never seen this one during the daylight hours. That's definitely unique, and we will be busy for quite a while to capture all this craziness that might lead us actually seamless into the European and Middle Eastern arrivals in the afternoon. So could be a good day for plane spotting and covering all this action here. And thank you so much for 272 likes. Feel free to give us a like and subscribe to the channel. That's for free. And if you're looking to memberships, we also have memberships available. If you think, you know, that's something that is worth me spending $2 for the channel, look out our membership sections. We kept it affordable so it won't break the bank.
There we go.
3189, runway heading, contacting your departure.
Here we go.
Runway heading in over departure, American 3189.
Next takeoff, back to back now, and it looks like
What's your status?
that's Qatar.
And that's 553, we're working on fuel.
Okay.
And there's the next takeoff here. So Qatar 777 is not far behind.
Endeavor 4990, once you join taxiway Echo, hold short of Fox Bravo and follow the Delta 75 from the left. Yeah, from the left. Endeavor 5007, wind 3008, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
Endeavor takeoff, runway 22 right, 5007.
Sorry, 69 Golf Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, land and wait.
There we go, ZRJ 900.
And there 4976, runway heading, contact near departure.
Alright, heading departure, there 4976.
So, that looks like Qatari is getting ready. Yes, Qatar is next for takeoff. 777-300, finally a wide body, yeah. Wide body takeoff coming up, 7 years old, delivered in April of 2018. And we are 20 likes short of 300. Come on, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. And you can see more of this craziness over the next days. I'm pretty sure it's going to continue.
5007, runway heading, contact New York departure.
Qatar 777-300 taking off to Doha. And I think Holger's computer is completely on fire, smoking, steaming with his call-outs. He's like, wait, hold on. Don't take off yet. Holger, thank you. Fantastic support. Oh, such a trooper. Such a trooper. And there we go.
JetBlue 1604 at Golf, cross 22 right, taxi right, Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground on the way in.
Alright, Zulu cross 22 right on Bravo, monitor ground, please 1604K.
Breakout 5720, cross 22 right at Hotel, taxi right, Bravo at Golf, give way to the JetBlue, and then you can taxi into the right.
Cross 22 right at Hotel, Bravo, Golf, give way to JetBlue, and the ramp.
Breakout 4657, cross 22 right at Juliet, left on Bravo, and monitor ground on the way in.
Alright, cross to 2, right on Juliet, Bravo, and then ground breakout 4657.
777-300, the big one.
Heavy, runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading over to departure, Canarsie 69 Golf, have a good day.
Alaska 114, let us know when you
The boat here was just passing by like crazy. Looks like they are having fun.
JetBlue 426 checking in outside of Zalfo. Hello, tower.
Air India 116 Heavy, hold short of Delta Bravo.
Air India 116 Heavy to hold short of Delta Bravo.
Last 114. Traffic is holding there short. Make the
All right.
right turn here.
Let's see what's going on here.
Bravo.
Next departure will be Delta 737-800 to West Palm Beach.
I'm sorry, Charlie and Echo.
How is the situation going? Still tons of aircraft. More aircrafts than tons of aircraft.
Bravo, Fox Bravo, and hold short of Echo.
Let's see what we have on arrival currently.
Fox Bravo, short of Echo, Alaska 114.
There's a 320, and we have a 777 coming in.
And you'll be number 3 there for departure.
777 is from EVA Air Cargo from Anchorage, and then we have a 350-1000 coming in from Virgin Atlantic. So there we go. Yeah, you got it. Now you know.
Yeah, 553 Roger. Follow the opposite direction Alaska onto Charlie and Echo.
Alright, we follow Alaska onto Charlie and Echo, Jazz 553. And just confirm the Alaska is the one in front of us, correct?
Yeah, Jazz 553, you're going to
Let's go over to arrival. Looks like there's so much going on currently on departure, despite the fact that they have like 30 or more planes sitting there.
All right, so we follow the Alaska and opposite direction.
So this is a 320 from JetBlue coming in from
Follow Alaska,
Tampa.
hold short of Echo.
Short of Echo, Jazz.
And then behind that one, we have a 777 coming in.
JetBlue 426, wind 29010, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, JetBlue 426, thanks.
Hotel, good morning, EVA 64 heavy, elephant to the left.
EVA 64
EVA,
heavy, Kennedy
there we
southbound,
go.
A320, wind 29010, runway 22 right, correct runway 22 left, clear to land.
Transfer to the left, EVA 64.
2018, wind 29010.
Sierra 747, that's a very good question. And I thought about it too. Let me think about it furthermore, about a way like how this could be, but that's indeed a very good question. We would just need like a contact person that could accept it, because it's the tower. You cannot just ring a bell at the tower and say your food is here. Not sure how we can manage that one. So we need a person that coordinates that. Oh, it's MG. So you changed your name? Okay. So you would need to know a person where you can coordinate that, and I don't know anyone.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, stop.
So if any one of you has some connections to someone that could receive
Emirates 5 Victor Super, return to ground
food
1.9.
for the tower, you know, reach out to me during Instagram or Facebook. Planes and Friends pages are verified both, so you see a blue hook for both pages. So I thought about it as well. I think it's a good idea to support them, to say thank you also from our end here for their professionalism, for them to show up here at work and to send them whatever, 4 or 5, you know, pies of pizza or whatever it is, right? So I think it's really a good idea, but we would need someone that is able to receive this. And we have here EVA Air Cargo 777 coming in from the snow-covered Anchorage. There's snow in Anchorage. Oh my God, it's crazy. Ace Seafair. So you think you can help? That would be perfect. I mean, we really sympathize a lot with them, and what they do here is not many people, I think, you know, show or are able to show that endurance and still going with builds and everything in the background. So I was thinking about it. So if anyone who can support me here or us here, that's basically the Planes and Friends family, right? Please reach out to me either on Instagram, Planes and Friends, or on Facebook, Planes and Friends. Both pages are verified and have a blue hook, and maybe we can get something going. That would be fantastic. HA Oceanside, I mean, so let's do it that way. If we can find a way, you know, that we can send the food to them, we need someone that will be able to receive it, because we cannot just ring the bell at the tower and say your food is here. It's not gonna work. So we need to know someone. We need to have contact information of someone that would be able to receive the food. It could be through the terminal. I have no idea. I never did that, but I am really more than happy to support that idea. Planes and Friends family, you know, we are very grateful that they still keep this whole thing going, and it also feeds our live streams. So for us, saying thank you to them with a few pies of pizza or whatever it is, right? I think that would be a nice gesture. I know the pilots and some airlines, they do it as well, right? just had Virgin Atlantic landing here with a 350-1000. Coming from London Heathrow. They might have a change in controller. Nope. My app says, I just stop. Virgin Atlantic going long. Taxiway Juliet.
Linus 22, leaving the class Bravo 10 miles to the west. Radar service terminates, flow off the street. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, thanks a lot. Just verify what's behind Air India.
You're behind Air India.
Alright, CRJ just got pretty close.
Endeavor 5316, give way to the Alaska from your
Next
left.
takeoff is a 757-200 from Delta to Mexico City.
Endeavor 5316. Thank you.
Karen, yes, I think it was the Delta crew that was asking if the tower received the food.
Kennedy Tower, you're following the 737, wind 290.14, runway 22 right, clear, correction, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 22 left, American 2848.
Delta 625, the wind 290.14, runway 22 right, clear to take off.
For takeoff,
22 right, Delta
625.
25.
Endeavor 4990, Kennedy Tower.
757 to Mexico City.
Runway 22 right, line up and wait.
So that was coming up soon, and Emirates is still waiting in that position, so they try to squeeze Emirates in so they don't have to taxi all around the block with this behemoth. They let them wait, and then hopefully they are able to cut in. And then I think behind Emirates, I think we see a 747. Let me have a look. Yes. That is National. That's the airline that did not show up with flight information. So National 747 also will come up a little bit later. And it's Delta to Mexico City.
Endeavor 4990, wind 300.13, runway 22 right, clear to take off. JetBlue 1851, Kennedy Tower departure, time maintain 4000, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
22 right, line up and wait, and all departure 4000, complete.
Delta 625, runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway headed over to departure Delta 625, see you.
Ground Delta 1514, kilo flash tower taxi.
Ground is 1 to 1.9.
Then I would possibly order that food directly at a restaurant, not through Grubhub or Uber Eats or something, and advise, give the restaurant like directions and the appropriate contact information, so we make sure that this food also gets delivered to it or dropped off at the right place.
Juliet, taxi right on Bravo to the ramp, monitor this frequency.
Or I deliver it myself. I might deliver it myself. What about that? If I know the person can, whatever, meet me outside somewhere, I would park my car. Not a problem, not a problem. I would, okay, that's the thing. I would deliver the food by myself. We take a picture, hopefully that's possible, right? And in this case, we make sure that the food also gets delivered to the right person, to the right place, and not gets, the order gets cancelled. And you know, you all know this kind of thing. It's, you know, so that would be great. All right, we see Air India currently number 2. Next takeoff is JetBlue with a 320 heading to Cancun, and that's the Super Mario livery coming up here. There we go.
22 right, clear to take off.
22 right, clear to take off, JetBlue 1851.
Air India 116 heavy, on departure, climb maintain 4000, runway 22 right, line up
So
and wait.
Super Mario is coming up.
Climb 4000, runway heading is copy, line up and wait, runway 22 right, Air India 116.
Emirates 5 Victor Super.
Oh, Emirates.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, Kennedy Tower.
They don't reply. Like, nope, we're upset. We don't talk to you.
America 2848, turn right on Juliet, hold short of 2 to right, remain the frequency.
Juliet, short of
Super Mario livery. JetBlue.
Air India 116 Heavy, wind 290 12, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
And Air India might be a turn and burn. 777-300 coming up.
Caution, the wake turbulence on departure, climb maintain 4000, runway 22 right, line up the wake, traffic control down.
Maintain 4,000.
Triple 1851, runway heading, contact New York departure.
Heading in departure, triple 1851.
Emirates 5 Victor Super.
Emirates, they might be on ground frequency. I don't know.
Kenny Tower, Bonanza 762 Tango with jump speed.
Air India 777-300 taking off to
Bonanza calling, what's the number?
Mumbai.
762 Tango.
Off to India.
Bonanza 762 Tango, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0311, and how can I help you?
I'd like the shoreline route at below 500, please. Tango.
Bonanza 762 Tango, proceed.
Oh yeah,
selected
get
radar
ready for some
contact
sound.
1,500. Maintain at below 500, westbound along the shoreline. Kennedy altimeter 2976.
976, we'll maintain 500 or below along the shore. Tango, thank you.
Flight 1512, stay on Juliet, hold short of 2 to right, remain the frequency.
There we go.
Juliet,
Air India 777. Frontier just came in with a 321.
Heavy, runway heading 4000, contact New York departure.
Runway heading 4000, changing to New York departure, Air India 116 Heavy, good day.
Frontier 321 Neo. Next takeoff, we will have a 737-800 from Alaska Airlines, flight 114 to San Francisco, California. And National 747 is moving too. That's a good thing. So more wide bodies coming up here. Emirates is on the move. Emirates could be number 5 for takeoff. And if everything goes right, National number 7 for takeoff.
Frontier flight 15.
And Daniel gifting another 10 memberships. Daniel, thank you so much for your support. Amazing support, Daniel. Our vacationer from Germany, or who is currently in Germany. Thank you, Daniel. What a great supporter to the channel. And congratulations to all of the winners. Nikki Loda Air received the membership. Look at that. Olga Evers. Yukio Iwamoto, greetings too, I guess, to Japan. Congratulations to all of you winning a membership. Daniel, big one. Thank you so much.
75 Valpo Island, 2 left.
House 2475 Kennedy Tower, wind 30012, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to
And
land.
that's Emirates. I think they have now find a way to sequence Emirates in that. Let me see how the queue looks like. Not much better. Not much better, guys. There's still like 100 million aircraft here trying to leave the airport. And the next departure will be Alaska Airlines Flight 114 to San Francisco, California, to the West Coast. And there goes Alaska. Thank you so much for 327 likes and welcome to 605 viewers. This is Planes and Friends. Continuous live coverage here from New York. We have a look on that effect from the government shutdown, and it definitely has an effect here today. The lineup queue for departures is the longest I have ever seen.
To right, taxi left Alpha to your ramp or straight in, looks like it's good to go.
Alaska to San Francisco, California.
Departure 114, good day.
Thank you. Yeah, HA Oceanside, I'm not sure about, because you need then also have a contact where you can hand over the fund. So it's not that easy, I can tell you. These guys are not just accessible very easy. So whatever it is, if it's food related or if it's a GoFundMe or so, I think food would be a nice gesture. Just to, you know, it also means like, look, we take care of you guys and we feel for you guys. I hope it makes your life a little bit easier, and they can also take it home to their families, and they can enjoy it. They can enjoy it together. That's what I think. You know, could be a good thing. All right, Emirates now number 4 for takeoff, and we get more and more white bodies here for takeoff. That's a good thing. Delta just came in. Next takeoff is our CRJ 900 to Richmond in Virginia. And yeah, the CRJ comes. Mark says, Ian's poster boy plane, National 747. It is. It is part of our intro, and simply amazing. That was the National in our intro. That was a 1-3 right departure. So we haven't had Canarsie in a long time.
Finance 22, Kennedy Tower, similar 2976, their request.
Yes, sir, we'll come back on the floor attendant. We are a flight of 3, and we'll call landing a short, sir.
Finance 22, Roger, pursuit is requested. Kennedy wind 300 at 11. Traffic westbound along the shoreline, 600 is a bonanza.
All right, cleared as requested, and we'll look for the traffic, Finance 22.
Delta, quick hop to Richmond in Virginia.
Look at the traffic, 6 single.
316, runway heading, contact near approach.
Jens is doing things in parallel. Multitasking.
Tower American 5054, ILS 22 left. Lock in. No, we need landing clearance American 1554, ILS 22 left.
American 1554, wind 30012, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, American 1554, thank you.
Endeavor 4650, Kennedy Tower.
Look who's coming back.
Runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Look who's coming back. Is that Emma? Yeah, it's Emma. There we go. Emma is coming back.
And taxi straight ahead, Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground on the way in.
All right, right.
It's always good to see Emma. I know you guys love her too. And that's a 737-800 from American Airlines coming in. So I pan over to the plane. Here we go. Seamless. That one is coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. 25 years old. Oh, wow. That's November of 2000. That was a time? Let me think about November 2000. I think that was a time when the 737-800 was put into service to replace their 727s. I can remember that very well in Miami when I was doing plane spotting in Miami during the time. Miami is an American Airlines hub. And the 737-800s were ordered to replace the 727s. They flew in pretty long, American Airlines. They had a pretty long in their fleet. And we have Emirates here, sitting in the back.
1554, stay on Juliet, hold short of 2 to right, remain this frequency.
Juliet, hold short 2 to right, we'll stay with you, American 1554. Canyon Tower, finance 22, flight of 3, traffic in sight.
Finance 22, roger. 762 Tango, leaving the airspace 8 miles to the west, radar service terminates, go off VFR, please change approved.
Block VFR, I think the Alpha can pick up.
contact near departure. Jazz
There we go.
553, wind 30013, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
So take off to the right, Jazz.
So when Emma Rose comes over to us, I will try something, okay? I'll try something for you guys. But at the moment, we have to have a look on Emirates. Emirates currently number 3 for takeoff. Next takeoff is a 175 Air Canada to Toronto.
Wind 30013, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land from flight 3546.
Okay, Tower Finest 19.
Finest 19, Kennedy Tower, altimeter is 2976, say request.
2976, 300, Floyd Bennett Field, like to go prospect checkout, please.
Finest 19, proceed as requested.
That's request Finest 19.
Kennedy Tower, Finest 22, same request, please. We have company inside.
Finest 22, what's your request?
Same as company. We have company inside. We're going to check out.
Finest 22, roger, proceed as requested. Kennedy Tower, 2976.
Kennedy Tower here, 23 left, 50 left.
All right.
1043, Kennedy Tower, if you're with
Let
me,
me try
contact
something,
current
if that
delivery
works. I'm not sure
135.05.
if it works, but let me try something.
Frontier 1053, 1043.
All right.
Jazz 553, runway heading, contact near departure.
Runway heading near departure, Jazz 553. Thanks for the ring. Good job.
Thank you. Carrier 5573, Kennedy Tower, you're following an A320. 4 miles ahead, wind 29012, runway 22 left, clear to left.
22 left, clear to land here, 553.
There might be the pillar in the way. Let me see. Let me see.
American 1554, cross 22 right at Juliet, left Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
Cross 22 right on Juliet, left on Bravo, American 1554.
Yep, Blue 2101, Kennedy Tower.
Yeah, I think today she's silent today. She's very silent. She's not very talkative.
Kennedy Finest 19.
Say again?
Finest 19.
Finest 19.
We're going to cancel our request. We're going to be landing a short back of Floyd Bennett.
Minus 18, roger, free exchange approved.
No, today she doesn't like to talk. Yep, no. It's today she doesn't like to talk. Emma, we need to talk.
JetBlue 2101, are you with me?
Emma, come on. Come on. Okay, all right, I give up. I give up. Emma doesn't like to talk today. Let me see what's going on over there. Frontier was just coming in on a 320, and Emirates is number 2 for takeoff. Frontier is coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico, with Cat the Sea Turtle livery.
Alright, on hotel, hold charter 22 right with you, for flight 35.
And the crazy lineup continues. Of course, I was saying, what does this boat? Oh, Francois, let me tell you. You have no idea what happened yesterday. Watch the last 2 minutes of yesterday's stream before we went into the outro. Watch the 2 minutes and you know it all. You know it all. Emma Rose is the secret superstar of the channel. This boat is the actual superstar. It's not the planes, it's Emma Rose. All right, next takeoff. We're gonna stay with Emirates with a big boy, taking off to Dubai. Holger saying she's a diva. She definitely is a diva. At least she can't block Emirates now. All right, take off Emirates, and you will hear some waves from the water. That's from Emma. And we have a Cape Air just landed.
Share 5573, taxi via hotel, hold 2 right,
Emma causing some waves. All right, take off Emirates. Enjoy.
JetBlue 2101, Kennedy Tower. Finally, we get to speak. Do not follow the traffic in
Jetzt
front.
Papa lieber, was Kilo. Oh God. I hope not. I hope not. There we go. Emirates 380.
Frontier 3546, cross 22 right at hotel, taxi left, Bravo.
Cross 22 right at hotel, left Bravo, runway 3546.
There we go, the big boy, back to Dubai.
And we
have National Airlines 747, number 2 for takeoff.
Bravo, you can monitor ground on the way in.
National is number 2. Looks like they empty the entire airport here. This is really how it looks like. There are more outbounds than inbounds currently. More outbounds than inbounds. And it's still around 30 airplanes that want to leave. It is the craziest I have ever seen. It is crazy. That is crazy. Let me have a look, since we have a minute here on the inbounds. Nothing really breathtaking coming in. So this might hopefully lead us into the afternoon inbound rush from Europe and the Middle East. That would be great. So we can feed the stream. Let me see if I can share with you how it currently looks like on the ground here at JFK. I have to go back here, and then it's not that easy. Let me have a look. That's how it currently looks like. You see, that's here. This one is National 747. That's what you just saw, right? So they let the planes. This is the shortcut line here. Whenever you are here, you will be squeezed into here. That's where Emirates waited, and then Emirates proceeded here, right? So you have to taxi up here, enter here, and then come back down here. So that's going to be interesting.
North Cargo 875 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
There we go. National Cargo is the next one, line up and wait. And we continue here with this live coverage from New York. Crazy takeoff action. And we see here JetBlue. Is it JetBlue? Yeah. Looks like Boston, the Red Sox, heading to Orlando, Florida. Special livery Boston Red Sox. Takeoff 747 National Cargo. So we go right over to cover the takeoff of National Cargo 747-400. No flight information, so I don't know where this one is going to. And there she comes, National Cargo 747-400. Most likely to a military airbase, but we don't know.
clear yet, and we'll clear to cross 22 right, Gulf Alpha, and we'll call them N1. Delta 1480.
If you're not cleared in, there's no point. So why don't you make the
National 747. Wow, what a takeoff. Fantastic.
All right, left on 22 right, left on Hotel Delta 1480.
JetBlue 1901, taxi via Zulu Yankee Foxtrot, hold short of 22 right, and remain this frequency.
Zulu Yankee Foxtrot, hold short of 22 right, stay with you, JetBlue 1901.
And next takeoff is 767-300 Delta to Los Angeles. Mark 777 saying big Dankeschön to National Airlines for sponsoring.
Delta 1480, you can make the left hotel.
You're
left
welcome.
On Yankee Golf, hold short of
You
22
might
right.
have to send it to National.
Left on
But we don't know where they're going to.
Golf, short of 22
So.
right, Delta 1480.
All right, I hope you enjoy this little bit different plane spotting section here with back-to-back departures. It doesn't stop.
Prospect 600, back to Floyd, call landing assured.
And we have Kobe Barrett. Hey, Corey. Welcome.
Kenny Tower, how you doing? Bridge 4550.
Dirk Alfred. Saying hello from Trier in Germany. Hello, Jörg.
At 12, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
We have Igor saying over 400 tons of weight.
JetBlue 2101, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
JetBlue 2101, line up and wait, 22 right.
And Tower Delta 1480 did hold us 10-minute wait.
All right, takeoff. 767-300 from Delta to the West Coast, Los Angeles, California. On this phenomenal, really phenomenal Saturday afternoon here at JFK. Nice and sunny, a slight breeze. It's fantastic. Next week is gonna be cold next week, like really cold. So that means more layers of clothes for Jens.
Breakout 4552, Kennedy Tower, wind 300 at 12, runway 22 left to the left. Delta 773, heavy runway heading, contact near departure.
Runway heading departure, Delta 773 heavy.
Tower Delta 1480.
Delta 1480?
Yes, we call rammed. It's hold us around occupied. It's a 10-minute wait.
10-minute wait, okay. So I'll tell you what, hold short of Golf.
Hold short of Golf, Delta 1480.
JetBlue 2101, wind 300 at 11, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go, Delta to the West Coast on the trusty 767-300.
Runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
22 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 2879.
And we have next takeoffs coming up. Don't you worry, guys. There's so much coming up here. It is bonkers. So many airplanes, absolutely crazy, and they try to cut into from the terminal areas to get sequenced into from the terminal areas. That's gonna keep us busy for at least one more hour, realistically, and then hopefully we can also see the first arrivals from Europe and from the Middle East. What about that? Would be good. Coming up here. JetBlue 220-300.
JetBlue 1901, cross to the right of Foxtrot, taxi into the ramp.
Cross to the right, Foxtrot, taxi into the ramp.
JetBlue 2101, runway heading, contact near departure.
2102.
Frontier 1043, tower, are you on?
JetBlue 320, banking left. And we just need to wait for the next takeoff clearance. It's not gonna get less. Next takeoff is JetBlue.
JetBlue 1173, Kennedy ground, yes. Charlie to Echo.
JetBlue 2879 to Tulum, wherever this is, Tulum.
-22, free exchange approved.
right.
That's going to be our next
45,
takeoffs.
52, turn right on Juliet, hold short of 22 right, remain this frequency.
Juliet, short 22 right. Stand with you, 45 to 2.
Car 99, Kennedy Tower.
And Sarah checked how much fuel a
Car 99 on
380
Echo, proceed on to 22 left.
needs when basically the engines are idling, and she said $1,000 every 15 minutes. However, she was moving around the airport. Yeah, that's not cheap. Sarah, that's not cheap. To operate a 380,
JetBlue,
that's not cheap. There's not a single private one actually around there. So that is quite a thing.
JetBlue 53, Kennedy Tower, runway 22
And now JetBlue 320 in the new mint livery, taking off to Tulum, wherever this is. Tulum, it's 1,400 nautical miles away. I never heard that destination. Tulum. We'll go with the call out here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think they leave now a little bit time between the takeoffs. Next takeoff. And this is 320 heading to West Palm Beach. There we go. And Tulum is in Mexico, near Yucatan. See, Holger? He looked it up. Holger, thank you. Something learned today. How are you all doing? Any plans for tonight? Saturday night? Going out? Family dinner? Watching a show on Netflix? What's your plans for tonight? Putting in the chat. Watching live streams? Yeah, you never know. You never know.
JetBlue 1533, Kennedy Tower. JetBlue 1533.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. Sorry.
JetBlue 1533, hold short of Fox Bravo.
All right, next takeoff is 777 coming up. 777, American Airlines to Los Angeles, California.
American 3, wind 310 at 13, runway 22 right.
There we go.
Clear for takeoff, copy to American 3.
JetBlue 1641, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross Southfield.
And Sierra 747's in. I will have Indian food, mango, lassi, and watch again. All right, it sounds like a plan. Enjoy your dinner then. And Daniel is saying, watching some episodes I missed from Big Brother in Germany. Oh, okay, all right. Are they still a thing? I haven't watched it. The thing is up since like 20 years or so. I haven't watched it in a while. And Sarah Deal is saying, I might make a video night tonight. All right.
JetBlue 1533, follow that Frontier flight, Fox Bravo.
All right, we'll follow the Frontier coming up, JetBlue 30.
There we go. American Airlines 777-200 to Los Angeles, California.
Cross 22 right at Juliet, left Bravo to the right.
Cross 22 right at Juliet, left and Bravo, Monica.
American 3, runway heading, contact New York departure.
Departure American 3, we're ready.
That's Kennedy Flight has changed to X-ray, altimeter 2976.
All right. And Emma Rose is Emma Rose is going, what is it, going west? She's pretty active today. Pretty active girl today, Emma Rose.
Right.
And this is JetBlue 320 taking off to Belize City. And Frenchie's saying, when I am fishing off New Jersey, I watch the planes at JFK. Okay, all right. It sounds like a plan. And Evelyn is saying, thinking of watching UPS trucks tonight. It's not really as fun as watching Emirates 380 take off. Is there a channel or something, or do you just live nearby a UPS facility?
JFK Tower, good morning. Barely, Brickyard 4788 on the visual, 22 left.
Brickyard 4788, Kennedy Tower, wind 310.12, runway 22 left, clear land.
Clear land, 22 left, Brickyard 4788, thank you.
JetBlue 2473, wind 310.12, runway 22
JetBlue
left.
320 screaming off. Runway 22 right, heading to Belize City. There we go.
1641, runway heading contact.
And this gives me a moment to talk about our WhatsApp channel. So if you haven't signed up yet to our WhatsApp channel, it's not a group, it's a channel. You can do that. Planes and Friends Live Alert, that's the name of it. You can find the description in, or the link in the description below. Or we have a QR code in, I think it's the last post here on YouTube. What do we do with this channel? So whenever, like, I'm gonna schedule a new live stream, I'm gonna put it there. Whenever a change will happen, I'm gonna do it there. Whenever something happens that it is mentioning, like when we had an emergency landing from American Airlines Flight 3, the 777-300 that was bound for Los Angeles and came back to JFK with the fire department out, this is where you hear it first. So if you sign up to that one, you have a chance to get a live alert, and you can tune in, right, to see what's going on. And now, let me tell you, I cannot see any phone numbers, anything that is related to your phone or to your whatever on your end. There's an extra layer of privacy added from WhatsApp. So that's a channel. That means it's only one-way communication. This is from our channel to you. And the only number what I can see is the total amount of subscribers, followers. That's it. That's all what I can see. It's not a group, so you cannot communicate within each other. I think, when this group is growing, it would be a little bit tough to handle. So if you want to stay on top of what's happening here in New York, also what's happening here with Planes and Friends, that's a place where you can sign up, and you're always top informed about any activities and things that happen here at JFK Airport. All right, so link is in the description below of this live stream, but you can also find a QR code in the last post on here on YouTube. WhatsApp, the name of the channel is Planes and Friends Live Alert. All right, back to the planes. We still have continuous departures. That's a good thing. Next takeoff is a 320. This is JetBlue. And a JetBlue for good livery. Oh, special livery is coming up to San Jose. So special livery coming up in just a little bit.
1480 at Gulf, cross 22 right, taxi into the ramp, traffic holding in position.
Asiana 35900 also in the lineup queue. And Benjamin is asking, is there any chance of an Emirates A380 appearing? Yes, it is. You have to wait for roughly 2.5 hours. Then we get Emirates, the A380 coming in from Dubai at around 2:30, between 2:30 and 3 o'clock here on the East Coast. So wherever you are, Benjamin, you have to translate it into your time zone. And the answer is yes. No idea why they hold the aircraft up.
Brickyard 4788, taxi hotel, left Yankee, hold short of Juliet.
Hotel, left Yankee, short Juliet, Brickyard 4788.
Delta, correction, JetBlue 1793, wind 300 at 9er, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, 1793.
And takeoff, JetBlue special livery.
Frontier 1043,
JetBlue.
Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right.
For good livery.
22 right, line up away, Frontier flight 1043.
I love that one. It's a good one. Nice livery. And we already saw the Dunkin' Donuts livery coming in the morning. That's Jens' favorite JetBlue livery. This one heading to San Jose.
Frontier 1043, wind 300 at 9er, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, flight.
There we go.
JetBlue 1533, Kennedy Tower, runway 22
And next
right,
takeoff now. I think they were just changing controllers. And looks like Asiana 380 pushback.
Heading departure, 1793.
Brickyard
So there is
4788, right
Frontier.
Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right Juliet, short 22 right, Brickyard 4788.
321 heading to Chicago. And this looks like a CEO Classic engine options 321 to me. So they're a little bit of the older model of the 321. Or is it? No, it's a Neo. Or? Can't see it on my little screen here. Oh, that's a CEO. That's the older version.
1533, wind 280 at 8, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, now they let him out. Now we have back-to-back takeoffs again. They let him off the hook.
22 right, line up the wing.
22 right, line up away, Delta 767 heading.
Frontier 1043, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Frontier 1040.
Next takeoff. There we go. Okay. All right. We are back to the action here. And Amy, it looks like you have signed up on WhatsApp because I can see any I can't see any number or anyone that has signed up. So Amy, if you have signed up, thank you so much. And we have JetBlue Vacations 320 taken off.
Brickyard 4788, cross runway 22 right, taxi left Bravo to your ramp and monitor ground point on.
Alright, cross 22 right, left Bravo to the ramp and ground point 9er. Thanks for your help, Brickyard 4788.
JetBlue 1533,
It's a cool guy on the radio.
We're heading departure, JetBlue 1533, thanks for your help, man.
So we have Korean, they are getting ready, 380. I was wondering when I was looking up yesterday, the departures showed Korean with a 777. So I was almost panicking, saying, "Oh my God, did they get rid of the 380 to come here to JFK?" I mean, Etihad did it, right? So they used to come here with the 380, and now we have the 350-1000. Also a beautiful airplane, don't get me wrong, but a 380 is a 380, right? So let's see. Next takeoff, Delta, flight number 767 on a 767-300 to Los Angeles. And we still have, you know what, let's use the time and let's show you how it currently looks like. That's the current situation. That's Delta here.
Delta 767
taking off next. And this is how it looks like. All these planes want to go here for takeoff.
65 Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wing.
All right, that's Delta. I think it's, guys, is that helpful for you? That flight radar screen that, you know, sometimes I show it. Let me know in the chat. It might be good to have a visual impression. It looks like also we have JetBlue, the Dunkin' Donuts jet getting ready.
Kennedy Tower, Korean Air 250 Heavy, taxi 1 Charlie, then Echo.
Thank you.
And Korean, that's the 380.
Yankee Heavy, LS22 left.
Delta 767 Heavy, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading to departure, Delta 767 Heavy, so long.
JetBlue 765, wind 300 at 10, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 765.
JetBlue clear for takeoff.
Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up the wing.
22 right, line up and wait, very good.
And that's the Boston Celtics. We're getting more and more special liveries here. Fantastic. Boston Celtics.
That's land, 22 left, speedbird 7 November, Yankee Heavy.
And because Amy says, yes, very helpful. Robert says, is a great help. All right. Boston Celtics special livery taken off. Asiana 350-900. Here we go. And we have a heavy coming in.
765, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Order departure, runway heading, JetBlue 765, right going.
There we go.
Delta 1411 is on the ILS 22 left.
And it looks like we have BA coming in with a 777.
Kennedy Tower following heavy Boeing 777, 7 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence.
You know what? Let's cover this 777 real quick.
22 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 22 left, Delta 14.
We haven't had a good landing in a long time, right? All right, we're gonna cover Asiana real quick, and then we go back to BA. Okay, deal?
Yeah.
Brickyard 4538, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading departure, Canadian Brickyard 4538.
It looks like it's Korean Air Cargo 777 also getting ready. So the 380 is currently on the way. Just might take a while for them.
Yankee heavy, right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
There we
Right,
go,
Juliet, hold short of
350-900.
22 right, Speedbird 7 November Yankee heavy.
American 2287, Kennedy Tower, following Boeing 737, wind 260 at 11, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 22 left, American 2287.
Asiana 221 heavy, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
All right, Asiana. Amazing. Let's have a look on the 777 from BA that just came in the beautiful afternoon light here. It's very sunny. It's relatively warm, 62 degrees Fahrenheit. That is almost t-shirt weather. I still have my hoodie on, but I might have to take my hoodie off. This one just came in from London Heathrow, and we are waiting for more takeoffs.
Speedbird 7 November Yankee heavy, traffic holds in position, cross runway 22 right, left turn
Speedbird
on
priority
Bravo
to cross the runway.
Okay, cross 22 right on Juliet. Left turn on Bravo to the ramp 1219, Speedbird 7 November Yankee.
And Tower Breaker 4568, 22 left.
Brickyard 4568, Kennedy Tower, following a Boeing 737, wind 260 at 10, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
22 left, clear to land, Brickyard 4568.
Delta 1411, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet short of 22 right, Delta 1411.
And it was this Delta here. They have to hold short of runway 22 right. And next takeoff is a 220-300. And let's have a look.
Tower Delta 9961 inbound on the ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 121, wind 260 at 10, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
So that's a 220-300
Rodeo 988,
situation.
Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wing.
Rodeo. Oh, that's a private jet here. Call sign Rodeo. Okay, let's go back.
Wind 260 at 10, runway 22 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear to land, Delta 9961.
There we go, JetBlue. Taking off to no flight information. And thank you so much for 400 likes and welcome to 649 viewers. This is Planes and Friends live from New York, covering the action, the takeoff action mostly here on this very special Saturday. It's November the 8th, 2025.
Tower Delta 127 heavy, ILS 22 left.
American 2287, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Taxi Juliet, hold short to right, American 2287.
Rodeo 988, wind 250 at 11, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, Rodeo.
JetBlue 1457, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wing.
JetBlue 1457, 22 right, line up and wait.
And a quick peek on Korean Air.
121, runway heading.
Delta 127 heavy, Kennedy Tower, following company.
They're still sitting here.
Wind 250
They haven't started taxiing yet. I think they hold them there until they might be able to squeeze them in quicker. So they were already on the radio, but all they got was a hello or a good afternoon. Well, welcome to JFK. This is how it is here, right? It's not an airport for the faint-hearted. That's for sure not. All right. There we go. Next takeoff, 320. Dunkin' Donuts coming up to Oranjestad. There we go.
American 688, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Dunkin' Donuts coming up.
Right, American 688 heavy.
Rodeo 988, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading, contact departure, Rodeo 988, see ya.
Kennedy Tower, Idle Mexico 408 heavy. Now establish on the localizer, runway 22 left.
Air Mexico 408 heavy, Kennedy Tower, following heavy Boeing 767, wind 250 at 10, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Idle Mexico 408.
And for breaker 4568, so straight ahead, is that correct?
Breaker 4568, makes a left Yankee.
Ian's favorite special livery taken off from JetBlue.
Delta 1411, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Cross runway 22 right, Bravo to the right, ground point on it.
JetBlue 1457, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
New York departure on runway heading, JetBlue 1457.
And there we go to Oranjestad. And then we have now a 787-9 Dreamliner from American Airlines taking off next to Miami. That is a 2.5 hours ride for the Dreamliner. It looks like they're going to use that aircraft later tonight for another long distance flight.
9961, taxi Juliet, hold short of Yankee.
So that's flight number
Delta 9961.
688, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Brickyard 4568, right
Cool thing.
Juliet, hold short of runway
To
22
Miami.
right.
Right Juliet, hold short of 22 right to breaker 45.
American 688 heavy, wind 260 at 12, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, American 688 heavy.
JetBlue
Take off.
1269, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, caution with turbulence.
Line up and wait, 22 right, JetBlue 1269.
There we go.
Kennedy Tower 519.
American 25.
Delta 127 heavy, right on Zulu, cross runway 31 left and hold short of Juliet.
Right on Zulu, cross to on left, and hold short of Juliet, Delta 1.
American 2287, cross runway 22 right, left Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Clear to cross 22 right, left of Bravo to the ramp, monitor 121.9, American 2287.
American 688 heavy, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Fly runway heading, contact departure, American 688 heavy, good day.
Finus 19, Kennedy Tower.
787-9.
Flight Bennett 400.
And we just had a
Prospect,
Delta
Florida.
coming in, a 767-400.
19, roger, proceed as
Taxiing
requested.
here. That one came in from, let me have a look. That one came in from
Delta 99,
Madrid,
61,
from
continue
Spain.
Juliet, hold short of runway 22
And then
right.
another landing here.
Juliet, short of 22 right.
Aero
Delta
Mexico
9961,
787-9 Dreamliner from Mexico City. Just touchdown here on runway 22 left whilst we were filming or live broadcasting the departure of American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner to Miami. And Holger with the update, Saudia joins the departure party. That's why I think that's what it is. It is a departure party.
JetBlue 1269, wind 270 at 12, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1269.
Delta 127 heavy, follow Air Mexico from the right and hold short of runway 22 right.
All right, Air
Follow Aero
Mexico, and we
Mexico
go
and, hold short of
seamless to
22
the
right,
next
Delta
departure.
127.
JetBlue 320. I don't have a flight information for the JetBlue, so I think that's on my end.
Runway 22 right, Idle Mexico 408.
Korean Air 250 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up the wing.
So the Korean 380 is finally taxiing. But they send them around the airport.
Delta 917, Kennedy Tower, roger. JetBlue 1269, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Heading departure, JetBlue 1269.
Korean Air 250 Heavy, wind 270 at 12, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, and that's Korean Air Cargo 777 to Anchorage.
Delta 917,
777 coming up.
Line up the way, caution wake turbulence.
At the weight, 22 right, Delta 917.
There we go.
Finest 19, contact LaGuardia Tower, 126.05.
G90s spooling up.
5, Finest 19.
There we go. 777 freighter to Anchorage.
61, cross runway 22 right. Where do you enter the ramp today?
Hotel Bravo, Delta 9961, clear to cross runway 22 right.
Delta 9961, then taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
All right, we'll make a right turn on Bravo, monitor ground to the ramp. Have a good one, Delta 9961.
JetBlue 854, ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 854, Kennedy Tower, following. Actually, you're number 1. So, wind 260.
So we have currently 1, 2, 3 airplanes waiting to cross runway 22 right. So they might clean up that traffic here before they continue on further departures. That is, the next one departing is Delta R321neo heading to Salt Lake City. So when you're asking what is he always talking about, the neo? What is a neo? So a neo is basically a kind of a description of a version, right? Airbus is using it on the 321, on the 320s, on the 330s. A neo is basically an evolution stage of a previous model, and it stands for new engine option. So a lot of these 321s and the Delta one that's coming up here, they have new engines. So the fuselage is basically the same as the previous model, just like the aircraft has, in some cases, updated wings or wings profile. They have updated avionics inside, and the Neo version stands for new engine option, right? So that's what it is. You also hear me saying this on the Airbus 330s, right? The 330-900 is being used by Delta Airlines here. Condor is using the 330-900, and 900 is the same as the 330 Neo. There are only a few 800s out there. I don't remind or recall an airline at the moment that uses the 800. I think Kuwait Airways is one of them, but we don't have them here in the US. So whenever I say 330-900 Neo, that's what it means. It's an updated version of the previous model with new engines.
Delta 917, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Departure, Delta 917.
Salt Lake City for this Delta 321. And next takeoff already on runway 22. This is Delta to Orlando. There we go, another flight to Orlando. A lot of people want to go to Disney this weekend.
monitored, ground 1.9er, idle Mexico 408.
Delta 2019, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading, departure, thank you, Delta 2019.
And let's have a look over here. I think Saudia is getting ready to. There we see Saudia 777-300 getting ready to Riyadh. And the next departure is JetBlue to Santiago de los Caballeros on a 320. Hiding behind these buildings here. You see the tail.
JetBlue 2137, wind 260 at 12, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 2137.
JetBlue Festival here.
Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right.
There we go. Next takeoff.
22 right, line up and wait. JetBlue 325.
JetBlue 854.
2 for 1.
Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet short of 22 right, JetBlue 854.
Kennedy Tower, Copa 809, ILS 227. Copa 809, Kennedy Tower, wind 260 at 12, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, Copa 809.
Heavy, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead Alpha to your ramps, monitor ground point on it.
Cross 22 right, Alpha to the ramp, Kilo Fox, entry for Delta 127.
JetBlue 2137, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading, go to departure, JetBlue 2137, good job.
All right, it was JetBlue taking off to Santiago de los Caballeros. And let's have a look. Let's use the time. Let's have a look on Flight Radar how the situation looks like currently. Well, I don't know. Does it look really better? Does it look really better? I am not sure.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff.
It's still pretty. This is all of these planes that you see here, and this is Korean. That's a 380 here, Korean Airways 380. All of these are going to take off, so we will be still very busy. And let's go back to the planes. Next takeoff already on the run. Here we go, JetBlue. Taking off too. I have no flight information for that one.
JetBlue 9, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 9.
JetBlue 854, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Oh, 22 right, right Bravo, 100 gun, JetBlue 854.
JetBlue 323, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading, contact departure, JetBlue 323.
Copa 809, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short of 22 right, Copa 809.
We go. And there's Copa, just landed, 737 from Panama City. It's called Copa Airways.
JetBlue 9, wind 270 at 11, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, off takeoff, JetBlue 9.
Brickyard 4773, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 22 right, Brickyard 4773.
Beeline 1 Charlie Papa, heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 270 at 11, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Beeline 1 Charlie Papa.
Let me see what's coming in here. Not sure if I heard it right. This is Brussels Airlines. You know what? Let's go over to the arrival. Or we haven't had a good arrival in a long time. That's Brussels 330 300. We call it the measles plane. It looks like having the measles. 20 years old, delivered in September of 2005. And that was a 7 hour, or is a 7 hours and 26 minutes flight time. Let's be generous, 7.5 hours from Brussels here to JFK. Sharia Williams, I hope I pronounce your name correctly. Welcome to business class. Sharia, you decided to become a member and support the channel. Thank you so much. Great support to the channel. And you know what? Let's do something I usually don't do that often. As soon as this thing is landing, I'm gonna say thank you to you on camera. What about that? Huh?
Tower 5096, ILS 2 left. Endeavor 5096, Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy A330 on short final. Caution with turbulence, wind 280 at 12, runway 22 left, clear to land. You still have clear to land, Saudi 022 heavy, wind 280 at 12, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Saudi 777 taking off, so we're going to take that one too.
American 2556, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up the wing, caution with turbulence. Line up the wing, 22 right, American 2556. Brickyard 4773, fly runway heading, contact the air departure.
Runway heading over departure, Brickyard 4773, see you.
All right, we go straight over to Saudi 777. That is already thundering down, runway 22 right. There we go, heading back to Riyadh. 777-300.
Beeline 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right. Juliet, hold short, 22 right. Copa 809, cross runway 22 right, right on Bravo, to your ramp, and monitor ground point. Just pass behind Air India, factor.
Okay, we agreed to cross 22 right, Bravo, and with ramp. 121 Copa 809.
There we go, Saudi.
Saudi 022 heavy, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
And I can see the 380, Korean 380.
Any tardigraph to Avianca 210, on the place, runway 22 left.
Avianca 210, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet.
We'll see what's going on, departure. Yeah, I think we
Clear to land, runway 22 left.
We have the time real quick. All right, so let's do it this way. Hey, that's me. Good afternoon. And Sharina, Sharia, thank you. Thank you so much for all of your support and all of you that have gifted memberships today. Really great support. I appreciate it. It is a fantastic privilege to be here at JFK Airport in New York to cover all this, what's currently going on here. And if like with your donations, with your memberships, it really helps to to do what we're doing here, because we're doing this almost every day. Just tomorrow we have to take a break. Tomorrow it's going to be a rainy day here in New York, but we will be back on Monday and continue doing what we're doing, covering all this action here. And thank you so much for all of your support. And now let's go back to the planes. Thank you. There we go. American Airlines 737. Looks like a Max 8. Is it a Max 8? First time you saw Jens with the hottest hoodie on. not so cold today, thank God. And we have wifey in the house, Myra's Craftings. Welcome, welcome. Nur so, Holger. Einfach nur so. Wollt's einfach nur wissen. I'll be done. All right, giving you back ATZ.
Endeavor 5096,
There we go.
taxi hotel and hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel short 22 right, Endeavor 59.
Okay, Tower 519.
Minus 19, Kennedy Tower.
Cody out 300, go back.
No, Mark. Tomorrow will be no show.
Delta 2 heavy, reduce to final.
Not with a plastic bag, not without a plastic bag. Tomorrow will be no show. Tomorrow is family time. Wifey is already in the chat. Oh, whoa, whoa, I'm in trouble. Tomorrow is family time. Jens will be back on Monday, don't you worry. But we still have 3 hours to go. All good, we still have 3 hours to go. So don't you worry. We just got started.
22 right, line up and wait. 22 right, line up and wait. Delta 491, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading departure, Delta 491.
All right, Korean. This thing is so big, you can see the tail from here. It's crazy. That's the Korean 380. And that's the revised New York Jets livery. Oh, we are pretty lucky today with the special liveries from JetBlue. Absolutely amazing. That's my microphone. The wind is picking up. Can you tell?
Endeavor 5096, cross runway 22 right, right for Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Alright, cross 22 right at hotel, right for Alpha, monitor ground point on it.
Aviation 210, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
New York Jets. Whoever's a Jets fan, there we go. There you have it. I'm not into football at all. Sometimes, maybe. Sometimes.
JetBlue 1029, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading, go to
All right, I need to check on my microphone here. That just decided to collapse.
Heavy, turn in final for 22 left.
Delta 183 heavy, Kennedy Tower. Previous arrival was a heavy A330. Caution wake turbulence. Wind 260 at 11. Runway 22 left. Cleared to land.
Clear to land. 22 left. Delta 183 heavy.
All right, let's see how this one goes. So, Kareen is number. Okay, let's have a look. Kareen is number 4 for takeoff here.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 53.
So that's a CRJ 900 currently taken off to Ithaca. That's in upstate New York.
Juliet, short of 22 right, Delta 2 heavy.
So still super busy. Super busy.
Tower minus 19, land assured.
Minus 19, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Good day, sir, thank you.
CRJ 900 to upstate New York to Ithaca. And Lucy in the house. Hello, Lucy. Good evening to you. Welcome back.
Tower, Cafe 830, hello. Flight class established, 122 left at 12 speed 180 south.
Cafe 830 heavy, Kennedy Tower. Following heavy A330, 5 miles ahead. Caution wake turbulence. Wind 270 at 12. Runway 22 left. Cleared to land. Care 330, wind 270.
Care is Cape Air. They just condensed the call sign. So we kind of skipped that one.
26 Kennedy Tower on departure, maintain 2000, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
On departure, maintain 2000, 22 right, line up and wait for Care 5726.
Endeavor 5315, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading departure, Endeavor 5315, see you.
Just trying to get the microphone a little bit more stable here. All right. All right. We're going right back here.
Bianca 210, cross runway 22 right, taxi to your ramp.
Korean is number 2, and this is Delta 33900 coming in from Rome, Fiumicino.
Cross runway 22 right, straight ahead Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Cross 22 right, Juliet, straight ahead Alpha and monitor ground. Good day, Delta 2 heavy.
Care 330, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading over to departure, good day, Care 330.
Kennedy Tower from the State 42.
Farmingdale State 42, Kennedy Tower.
Middle State 42, Piper Seminole, 1,000 feet, Jones Beach. We're going to transition to the Hudson at 500.
Farmingdale State 42, squawk 0305. Proceed along the shoreline westbound and maintain VFR at or below 500.
0305, proceed at a shoreline or at or below 500, Middle State 42. Brad up there?
What's up, Dave?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Here we go. Hey, what's up, buddy? Alrighty, this is 33900 coming in from Rome, and we have the first European arrivals, which is very, very good. Looks pretty new. So it is 2 years old, delivered in October of 2023. Made in Toulouse in France.
Zulu cross 31 left short of Juliet, Delta 183.
Farmingdale State 42, radar contact 1,000 feet, 1 mile south of Jones Beach Monument. Brickyard 5726, wind 270 at 13, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 5726.
Korean Air 082 Super Tower on departure, maintain 2000, runway
and we have
22 right,
Cathay
line up and wing.
coming in here. 777, so we go to Korean in a second. Don't worry. We can capture here the landing of Cathay Pacific 777-300 from Hong Kong. And Korean has line up and wait. Bam! I mean, you have to become a subscriber for 10 minutes before you can spread your words here. So I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. And Holger is reporting Air India flight 102, 2 hours delay. Yeah. Takeoff. Korean A380. There we go to Seoul.
Runway 22 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
22 right, line up and wait, American 3190.
Complicity Gaming's in the house. Hello to you.
Taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Taxi Juliet, hold short 22 right, Cathay 830.
Alright, 336 ILS 22 left.
5,000.
5,000, Brickyard 5726.
Brickyard 5726, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading over departure, Brickyard 5726.
Alright, 336 ILS 22 left.
Delta 336, Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy A330, 6 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 270 at 11, runway
Korean A380, there we go.
Maintain 5,000, Korean Air 082 Super.
Korean Air 082 Super, fly runway heading and contact New York departure.
Maintain runway heading, contact departure, Korean Air 082.
All right.
Swiss 16.
That was the big one. Korean 380 to Seoul.
Right, Juliet, hold short runway.
And there is Swiss. There we go. 330 coming in from Zurich in Switzerland. That's the first arrival, I guess, from Swiss. Let me have a look. The second one is from Geneva. Yeah, that's the first one. Zurich.
Good afternoon, station ILS, runway 22 left.
Cathay 830 heavy, cross runway 22 right, taxi left Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
cross runway 22 right, left Bravo, monitor ground ramp, cafe 830.
Air France 4, uniform heavy, Kennedy Tower, following an A320, wind 260 at 11, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Runway 22 left, for uniform heavy.
The second flight will come in a little bit later. The second flight is coming in from Geneva. That's the French-speaking part of Switzerland. There are 4 languages in Switzerland, a very small country. Swiss, German, Swiss German, French, Italian, and the 4th one is called Retro-Romanian.
Air India 102 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Runway 22 right, line up and wait, Air India 102.
How's the temperature? Wind, water, MROs. MROs was pretty active already. I was jumping up and down, waving and doing looked like gymnastics here. But I got ignored by MROs. It was hard. It was hard. I'm heartbroken a little bit here. And it's a beautiful day here. It's 63 degrees Fahrenheit. It is very calm winds, only a slight breeze. It's a slight breeze. It's fantastic here. Great afternoon here in New York to cover this crazy departure action here. This thing is going on since 10 o'clock, since we started the stream. And Air India 315-900. We go over to that one real quick. Next takeoff to Delhi.
American 3199, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading departure, American 3199, good day.
Amy, you're missing MROs? We all do. She dropped off her bark somewhere, and then I'm not sure where she is at the moment. She's always around. She's always around us, and she's showing up when... she's always showing up to somehow photobomb the picture. Yesterday was hilarious. If you haven't watched the stream yesterday, hint, the last 2 minutes, maybe the last 3 minutes before the outro, this is where we received the voice of MROs when the captain blew the horn. That was so loud. It was so loud. But he was aggressive on the horn. It was fantastic. You can watch it in the replay. It was absolutely cool.
Runway heading, contact New York departure, India 102.
And Air France just landed from Paris, 777-300.
Heavy with you for 22 left.
There we go.
American 199 heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 260 at 11, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
And Arian, hello to you. Yeah, I had my coffee already, Arian. Just no donut. But that's why I have you here, right? Welcome, Arian. Thanks for tuning in.
Brickyard 4405, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
And Walks the Dogs is in the house too. Hello to you. Saying Emma Rose is currently westbound under the Marine Park Bridge. Oh, that's the one I always cross. She might be just waiting for me. I don't know. It's difficult. It's difficult. And Daniel with 10 memberships again. Daniel will have gifted so far 30 memberships. 30 memberships from Daniel. What a fantastic support. That's a big one today, Daniel. Thank you so much. My God, what a trooper. Daniel, big supporter to the channel. Greetings over to you, to Germany. I really hope you enjoy the last 5-6 days you might have left. I might come over in December. I'm pretty sure I will. So, leave a few pieces of schnitzel for me. Danielle, thank you so much again. Amazing supporter. I think we are now today at, let me guess, 50 memberships. My goal, let's see if we, I'm not sure if I should do it. I'm not sure if I should put out a membership goal, but what about putting out a membership goal for today, because it's a Saturday, for we have to compensate tomorrow a little bit. Let's say 80 memberships. Do you think that's possible? 80 memberships for today? I've never done it, but let's see if it, to compensate tomorrow a little bit. So that would be fantastic. Daniel, again, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Big support. American Airlines 777 coming in from Milano, from Italy.
November 891 Sierra Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0327, say request.
0327, flying over the Verrazano right now. I'd like to transfer through the Bravo South Shore to Republic.
November 1 Sierra Foxtrot, you can proceed along the shoreline eastbound. And shoreline maintain VFR at below 500.
At or below 500 for 1 Sierra Foxtrot.
American 199 Heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short of 22 right, American 199.
And we have Pablo saying hello from Connecticut. Hey, Pablo.
0 at 11, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 22 right, Alaska 20.
Alaska 23, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up away.
Line up away, 22 right, Alaska 23.
Let me know in the chat, is the ATC, is it okay? It's a little bit dominant on my headphones, but it's important how you hear it, how you listen it. Let me know if it's okay. If not, I can...
Position altitude check.
Memberships, Lucy. Memberships. Let me know if it's okay, or if I need to take it down a little bit.
What's your aircraft size?
Cirrus SR-22.
Daniel is saying, hey, yeah, this is your next emoji. Should be lofty. Just say you're right. You're absolutely right. And I will upload, I have to see if I still have slots available for emojis, because on YouTube, the amount of emojis you can upload is limited, and it's directly linked to the amount of members, not subscribers, members you have. So if I still have a slot available, I will upload the Emirates tail tonight, right? But the more members we will be, the more emojis I can upload, and the more fun we will have. So that's the story behind. I try. I try.
Clear to land, 22 left, American 103 Heavy.
Traffic in sight, I'm going to say 42.
Thank you. November 1 Sierra Foxtrot, you got traffic at your 12
and Benjamin is saying,
wing,
Brazilian here.
All right, we got him on TCAS. We're looking
from Connecticut.
1 Sierra Fox. Inside 1 Sierra Fox.
And you know what? Amy said, let me kick this one off here. Amy, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. Amazing support. Big supporter to the channel, Amy. And welcome back. Thanks for tuning in. And congratulations to all the winners. Amy, greetings over to you. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday.
See you later, Dave. JetBlue 887, wind 260 at 11, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, JetBlue 887 next.
Brickyard 4338, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up away.
We have another takeoff here, but we also have a white body coming in.
Runway heading, good day, Alaska 23.
This looks like American Airlines with a 777-300. Yes, from London Heathrow. Then we also have JetBlue 320 taken off, so we're gonna stay with this 777 here, coming in.
Heavy Boeing 777 on a 1 mile final. Caution wake turbulence. Wind 270 at 11. Runway 22 left. Cleared to land.
22 left. Clear line. JetBlue 678.
Out of my pants! Out of my pants! My pants are standing here right next to me.
We cross runway 22 right, we taxi left on Bravo, and we monitor ground 12 on this for India.
JetBlue 887, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading over departure, JetBlue 887 here.
And I think Holger is at call out 2,568,453. Big one from Holger. Give it up for Holger. He is doing a phenomenal job here with all these call outs. He is extremely busy. Next time I'm gonna send you a pizza home. But I don't have your address. Next time I'm gonna send you a pizza.
Brickyard 4338, wind 270 at 12, runway 22 right, clear.
And Carl is saying gorgeous weather for plane spotting. Absolutely, you're right, buddy. It's fantastic. Fantastic out here. Couldn't be any better.
22 right, line away, Brickyard 5598. Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 2004, ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 2004, Kennedy Tower, following company Airbus, wind 270 at 12, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear land 22 left, JetBlue 2004.
All right, there is one coming in here in the frame. That's what we're gonna continue. Embraer 175, and now it's a little one heading to Cincinnati. We will have a look together on the situation here on runway 22 right, all the takeoffs here.
American 199 heavy, cross runway 22 right, taxi left Bravo to your ramp and monitor ground point on it.
Cross Bravo, cross 22 right, left Bravo, monitor ground, American 199.
Brickyard 4338, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Heading departure.
There we go.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, 273 heavy, 3.5 outside of Zompo, ILS 22 left.
And Curtis in the house. Hello to you.
Delta 273 heavy, Kennedy Tower, following an A220, wind 270 at 12, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land 22 left, that's 273 heavy.
All right, that should give us enough time to have a quick look on the situation here on runway 22.
Mooney 723 Lima Papa, Kennedy
So
Tower,
it's getting better. It's
0312,
still a lot of traffic, but it is getting a little bit better.
Going under the Bravo,
So that's a wide body here. We're gonna check this one out. That's a wide body here too. That's the cargo ramp here. So yes, it's getting better.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
2 right, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 5598.
JetBlue 678, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short 22 right, JetBlue 678.
JetBlue 35, Kennedy Tower on departure, maintain 4000, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Okay, line of way 22 right, you maintain 4000 after departure, JetBlue 35.
Mooney 3 Lima Papa, your radar contact 500 feet. You can proceed along the shoreline westbound and maintain VFR rider below 500.
Lima Papa back here.
Lots of activities. There we go. JetBlue 220. Next departure is a 321, so we will be going back to the departures. 321 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. And we have Jens Hellmann saying hello from Erfurt. Hello to beautiful Erfurt. Hello Jens. Namensvetter.
Alright, south 4000, Brickyard 5598.
Brickyard 5598, fly runway heading contact.
There we go. JetBlue to Phoenix.
Runway heading over departure 5598.
Mooney 3 Lima Papa, traffic 12 o'clock, 1 mile, Cirrus 500 feet eastbound.
Right, 3 left, Papa.
November 1 Sierra Foxtrot traffic, 12 o'clock, half a mile, Mooney, 500 feet westbound.
In sight, 1 Sierra Fox.
JetBlue 2004, taxi Juliet and hold short of runway 22 right.
Taxi Juliet, hold short 22 right, JetBlue 2004.
And can you guys imagine, in only 6 weeks, I was just looking up, in only 6 weeks, December 21st, the days will get longer again. How cool is that? That helps us for plane spotting. In only 6 weeks, the days will get longer here in the Northern Hemisphere. In the Northern Hemisphere.
American 1327.
Not in Down Under. Not there. But here, in only 6 weeks, the days will get longer again.
Runway 22 right on departure 2000, American 1320.
That also means on December 21st, it is the longest night.
All right, runway heading over departure JetBlue 35. Take care.
Delta 169 heavy, take care.
American 2848.
767 coming in from Lisbon in Portugal.
What were you instructed by ground?
Hold short Delta Bravo.
And Daniel, yes, it's crazy how the year went by so fast. It was just August. Jens was just sweating here. Didn't have enough water with him. Didn't feel well.
Punch out to the east, 1
Oh, here we go.
Foxtrot leaving my area, 10 miles to the east. Radar service terminated. Squawk CFR. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the help, 10 Fox.
American 103 heavy cross.
And Mitchell is saying, it's cut down these branches. I would. But I'm just a guest here. I'm just a guest here. So I appreciate that they let me be here. So, just a guest.
678, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Cross to right Bravo, monitor ground.
Holger, yes, you're right. The days will get shorter, but I think, you know, I still can be here at around 3:50 p.m., 3:45, 3:50 p.m., so we should be good. I think we should be fine. We should be fine. That also means after the 21st, hopefully the hours here where I am will get extended again. So Jens is always on the positive side. The glass is always half full for me. I'm the born optimist, I can tell you. The born optimist. Ask my wife. Yeah. Well, she might tell you the opposite. All right, JetBlue 842 coming in from Savannah, Georgia on a 220-300. 2 years old, delivered in December of 22. And Lucy with how polished German. Oh, she's pumping it out here. And Mitchell is saying, dislike the time change immensely. Yeah, I mean, for that hobby that we have here, plane spotting, it's actually good. The longer the days are, usually also the more options you have. So for us plane spotters, it's not that bad. It's not that, but I can hear you, Mitchell. I can hear you absolutely.
Then Golf, Ultra 22 right. Zulu Golf for 22 right, JetBlue.
The best thing is when you, in October, what just happened, you know, the clock going back 1 hour, it gives you 1 hour extra of sleep. That's really good.
22 right, line up away.
This is Delta Flight 169 coming in from Barcelona in Spain.
Delta 2414, monitor me on 1239. 1239.
And we have Michael saying hello from the Czech Republic. Hello, Michael.
1239,
and Complicity Gaming, you're right, says unless it snows and you can't get to the spot, you're absolutely right. But let's stay positive. So far, it worked out pretty well. We have rain, but like it rained last night, so we don't really care about that one as long as it's dry the day over. It worked out pretty good for us so far. Very grateful for that.
American 95 heavy at Rosley for 22 left.
ARV
Viva from Mexico City.
Viva 19 Kennedy Tower, Crosswind Wake left, arrival heavy Airbus 330, wind 27011, runway 22 left, clear to land. American 1327, contact departure 2.
Contact departure, American 1327, 2.
601, monitor 239. 239,
it's great that they still haven't lost their sense of humor.
Chip Lake 22 Golf cross 22 right on Bravo, monitor ground.
Delta 330-900 Neo, new engine option. They also modified the wing, so it's an evolution of the 330-300, which is still in operation for Delta Airlines and for many other airlines.
273 heavy at Juliet cross 22 right, straight Alpha, monitor 1219. Cross 22 right, Juliet, Juliet Alpha, monitor 29 Alpha, 273 heavy. Delta 1961, UK contact departure. Delta 1961. Triple 557, monitor me on 23.9.
All right, so it looks like they cleaned up that departure mess a little bit, and we will get a few more arrivals. So we have Viva coming in, and behind Viva, sorry guys, behind Viva we have American Airlines 777-200 coming in. So.
American 95 Heavy, final 22 left.
American 95 Heavy, Canarsie Tower 127013, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Land 22 left, American 95 Heavy.
And that's this bad boy here, 777 coming in from Madrid. There we go.
Delta 169 Heavy, we're a Kilo Fox entry is available.
Heavy.
Kennedy Tower, Mooney 723 Lima Papa, we'll proceed to VFR.
723 Lima Papa, clear to the west, ready to serve Sermon Squawk VFR, free change, move, see you left.
3 Lima Papa, so.
Alrighty, American. And 1893 Empire gifting 5 memberships. And guess what? Wifey won a membership. Congratulations, Wifey. And thank you to 1893 Empire for your support. And Monica received a gift. Vince, Ulf, and Kendall. Congratulations to all of you. You can enjoy all the content that is up in 4K. Great support. And we are going towards the goal of 80 memberships of the day. American Airlines 777. And then we have a Dreamliner coming in. This looks like a 2-2 right arrival for the Dreamliner.
45,
coming in from Paris, from Charles de Gaulle.
American 45, East Ocean Company, I'm sorry, yes, American 45, East Ocean Company, 95, number 6, wind 26014, runway 22 left, clear to land, caution, wake 01, landing before you're there, X7,
22 left, clear to land, American 45 Heavy.
American 95 Heavy, Juliet.
And we have Thomas in the house from our partner channel Fluggesellschaft. Let me put the name up. Feel free to check out his channel, subscribe to the channel, follow him. Oh my goodness, Holger, are you crazy? Holger, what happened? What happened? Holger gifting 20 Planes and Friends memberships. Holger, my goodness. Oh my God. Holger, what happened? What happened? Thank you. Amazing support.
Is that Brickyard?
Oh my God.
American 1766.
I think we are 10 short or so. But I would have never thought that. I was like, let's just give it a try. Holger hammer it in. Oh my god. Big support. And congratulations to all the winners. Wow. Oh my god, Holger, I'm gonna send you a pizza. We need to keep Holger, let's feed Holger with all his amazing call-outs. Don't ask, just... I mean, your call-outs are absolutely top-notch. Amazing. Oh my god, you leave me speechless here. Goodness gracious. And now John starting, you know what? 5 memberships. John, thank you so much. Also, great support. Goodness gracious, what's happening here? That is fantastic. Great support, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Wow. John, thank you so much. John, where are you watching us from?
45 heavy exit Juliet.
What? Thank you so much. I'm a little bit speechless here.
Juliet, Zulu, Hotel, Florida, T2 right, American 45.
Jesus Christ. And my goodness gracious. Daniel gifting more. Oh my god, Daniel, what's going on in Germany? Thank you so much, Daniel. 5 more memberships. Oh my god. And Lucy said, you know what? It is 6 o'clock here in the UK. Lucy gifted 5 memberships as well. Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. Thank you. Wait on. Hold on. Thank you. Or like he did. Thank you. There we go. Back to the planes. Wow, I'm really a little bit speechless. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you so much. Best community in the world. I always say it. And now we have here Japan Airlines Flight 5 on the way. And let's have a quick look. I think there is more. There is more here.
2 left, good land, Jet 2536.
I need to put up my... 1 second. There we go. And now let's try it again. Jens, let's try it again. There's American Line and the Dreamliner. There we go. All right, so yeah, we are getting more planes here, it looks like. Send them, bring them. This one here is Japan Airlines 351,000 flying back to Tokyo Haneda. And then this one here is DHL, that's ABX Air 767-300. And then this one here is Delta 767-300. And then there is a heavy, let me have a look at this one. This here is All Nippon Air, this one, 777-300, also heading back to Tokyo Haneda. So, lots of wide body action, lots of things going on. Stay with us, don't go anywhere. We already see the yellow tail here from DHL coming over to us.
Viva 100 left Alpha, give way to the heavy American at Juliet, hold your Kilo Fox.
Goodness gracious. AJ, gifting 5 memberships. AJ Oceanside, thank you so much. Amazing support. And then Arturo saying, you know what? I want to give 5 memberships as well. Arturo gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Arturo, thank you so much. Amazing support. I'm literally speechless. I think we have never collected more memberships and, saying hello to so many Planes and Friends members. And, thank you. That's all what I can say. Thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. And this on a Saturday. I know you guys are busy on Saturdays. You might have work to do. You might, you know, follow your hobbies. You might have to do grocery shopping, whatever. So I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much for everything that you were doing for this channel and for the community. Absolutely gorgeous.
Break here at 4721, taxi hotel, and hold short 22 right.
All right, next takeoff here, CRJ, it looks like a CRJ 900, due Nashville. Is it Nashville, Tennessee? Yes, it's Nashville, Tennessee.
105 heavy, LS.
American 95 heavy, Kilo Fox showing Bravo, just monitor ground the rest of the way.
Kilo Fox showing Bravo, monitor point 9 American 95 heavy.
Shamrock 105 heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 27012, runway 22 left, little end.
22 left for Curious One, Shamrock 105 heavy.
And we have plane spotting and news updates. Says good evening, watching you guys from the UK. Hello to the UK. And welcome to Planes and Friends New York here, where we are covering this crazy departure situation. It was bonkers in the morning with, I would say, more than 40 airplanes with engines shut down, sitting on the taxiway. It was the craziest lineup I have ever seen, basically, in all of my plane spotting career, and that's quite a few decades now. Yes, not years, decades. So it is also based on the situation we currently have in the country, right, with the shutdown. So I think we had a gate hold, might be a ground stop in the morning for, you know, staffing reasons or whatever it was, but it was the craziest situation I've ever seen, and we are still on back-to-back takeoffs since we started the stream at, when was it, around 9:45 when we started the stream, AM here on the East Coast. We're still having back-to-back takeoffs. It does not dry out. Airplanes left and right. Absolutely crazy. Also, I mean, some of these, you know, are just smaller aircraft, and that's fine. A CRJ 900 taken off here. We also were very lucky to have a few wide bodies mixed in.
And I believe this has you south of Arizona 500. Oh no, you're at a south. So there's someone behind you tracking.
There we go.
Good, 500 feet. Proceed along the shoreline.
And we are now going into the inbound rush. That worked out seamlessly today. The inbound rush from Europe. This could be Shamrock. Is it Shamrock? Yes, it is Aer Lingus. Shamrock is the call sign for Aer Lingus. 330, 300.
22 right and Bravo monitor ground, American 1766.
American 1289, you up?
1289, I'm Alpha Alpha.
American 1289, slow to your final, heavy Airbus short final, you have them in 6.
Slow to final, A firm inside American 1289.
1289, caution with 0, maintain visual separation with that traffic.
Nicknamed the glider plane.
012, runway 22 left, little end.
Clear to land, 22 left, maintain visual separation, American 1289.
JetBlue 2536 Golf, cross runway 22 right, right onto Bravo, monitor ground 121.9, good day.
Clear to cross, 22 right at Golf and right on Bravo, over the ground, JetBlue 2530. Thank you. Or JetBlue 1002, ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 1002, Kennedy Tower, wind
330, 300.
22 left, little end.
2 left, clear land, JetBlue 1002.
Farmville City Sport 2, that frequency full traffic now is about a mile inside you on the shoreline, and off your 10 o'clock, probably about 2 miles.
Come inside, looks like a float plane is landing over there in the inner. Sport 2. Tower JetBlue 1002, you want to slow down for traffic?
Farmville State Sport 2, they're just tracking east side, or you say they were trying to land?
Shit, they're coming ahead of us now. They can stay at the same speed. We'll slow up a little bit. Spacing will be good. Sport 2.
Yeah, they're indicating 170 over the ground. You're at 140. I'm not talking to them, however.
Gotcha, Sport 2.
Triple Tennessee, speed your discretion. Sherman 105 Heavy, right Zulu Golf, hold short runway 22 right.
Right Zulu Golf, hold short 22 right, Sherman 105 Heavy.
Start up 546.
Kennedy, Condor 016, ILS 22 left.
546.
Condor.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
46 be Hotel Bravo, answer, hold short of 22 right.
All right, and now we have here 737 American Airlines heading to Miami, Florida.
Good day, 22 left.
Condor is like, why don't they answer us? They don't get an answer from the controller.
Kennedy, good day, Condor 016.
Condor 016, Kennedy, runway 22 left, clear to land, 27013.
That's clear to land to the left, Condor 016.
I think they just changed the controller, that's why. All right, now we have, let me have a look. It looks like, yes, Japan Airlines 351,000 on the takeoff roll. There we go, back to Tokyo, Haneda.
Juliet, hold short between 22 right.
Juliet, hold short at 22 right, American 1289.
There might be a few different controllers now on that frequency.
Trim 105 heavy, cross 22 right Golf, right turn via Bravo, the lights on runway, just a vehicle, monitor ground today.
Okay, clear to 22 right.
Cross 22 right at Juliet, right turn Bravo, lights on ground evidence.
Cross 22 right at Juliet and the right turn of Bravo ground. Any tower, JetBlue 1770 with in between Rossley and Belfast.
1770 Kennedy, calling heavy 330, descending through 900, about 2.5 miles from the field. Do you have a sight?
Yes, we got that site, JetBlue 1770.
Thank you, JetBlue 1770. It's here, slowing, maintain bit of separate traffic, runway 22 left, good land, with 29011.
Okay, clear to land, JetBlue 1770.
There we go. And then we have a lot of wide bodies coming up. DHL currently, I'm not sure if they're lining up right now. They might leave JetBlue leaving first. I think that's Condor. Is it Condor? Yes, deep stripes here, blue sea livery.
Number 3, clear to land, runway 22 left, Alexa 660.
Condor from Frankfurt, Germany on a 330-900. That's a 330 Neo.
American 1289, cross 22 right, left turn via Bravo and monitor ground. Have a nice day.
Cross 22 right, left turn via Bravo over the ground, American 1289.
Triple 1002, continue on Zulu, then Golf, hold short 22 right.
Zulu Golf short of 22 right, JetBlue 1002.
That's my favorite livery from Condor, the blue sea livery. Of course it has the color blue. Of course, yes. It's your favorite because it's blue. Hello. Yeah. I just love it. I just love it. Get your Ringelsocken emojis out. Fill the chat with Ringelsocken emojis.
Target afternoon, Lufthansa 400 heavy, ILS 22 left.
Here we go. Lufthansa.
The 400 heavy can do with 28011, runway 22 left, clear to land.
That's a 340-600 quad jet incoming.
Condor 016, taxi Juliet, Zulu.
Beach towel plane, grab you one. Yes, you're right. Beach towel plane. There we go.
016.
There we go. Condor 330-900 coming in from Frankfurt, Germany. That livery is so unique. So unique. All right, who do we have now on the runway of for 22 right? Let me have a look. It is DHL. DHL, there we go. We follow DHL seamlessly. There we go. 767-300.
stay close if you'd like higher, clear to Bravo out below 1,400.
To the Bravo out below 1,400, phone 342, thanks.
Cincinnati, Ohio, DHL livery came in. I think it was it the first plane of the stream? Yes, it was the first plane of today's stream. It went long to taxiway Juliet. Usually we don't see the freighters here on taxiway Juliet, so that was fantastic.
Right Yankee, then Foxtrot, hold short of CT right at Foxtrot.
Right Yankee, Foxtrot, and holding short to the right. In Fox, confirm?
That is correct, hold short of CT right at Foxtrot.
Okay, Foxtrot holding short to the right.
I'm not sure, Sierra 747, if I understand your question correctly. What's happening with Delta 339 seats, A350? I'm not sure if I understand it correctly. And then another JetBlue here. Taking off here on 22 right. And thank you so much for 520 likes and welcome to 626 viewers on this sunny and light breezy Saturday afternoon here in New York. This is live coverage of the shutdown situation here at Kennedy Airport, where government shutdown, where we might have expected less traffic, and it's the opposite. It is the opposite. It is a takeoff fest since we started the stream. And now let's celebrate this Lufthansa 340-600 coming in from Frankfurt, Germany. There we go. Only 6 of them are left. That is very rare, this thing. Not sure if we still will see it next year. Oh. Lufty, what you doing? Oh. Ay. There might be some wind shear. That was a... Oh. Lufty, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Yo, what a landing. Ooh. It's almost... I think... I don't know if it was a wing strike, but no. Yeah. No, it was not. But it looked pretty dangerous. And Gerhard aus Reutlingen, member for 3 months. He's saying, hello Lufti. Gerhard, Grüße nach Reutlingen. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you have a great evening.
Wow, look at the water. I know. One time when we were here, in this spot, we saw a lot of jellyfish.
There we go, Lufti. This thing is so long, it fits. It's all zoomed in, 600 millimeters, guys. It fits perfectly into the frame. This thing is crazy. Is it still the longest passenger plane in the world? I think so, right? 340-600? Bumpy landing. Daniel is celebrating Lufti. That rocky touchdown. That was quite an experience. Quite an experience, and let's have a look. Thank you, Lufty, for that amazing show that you put on for us. This looks like ETA. This smells like ETA 330-900. We continue. Yes, it is. And it's a 330-200 actually. There we go. Coming in from Rome Fiumicino. Abalima says 747-8 is a couple feet long. Really? I thought this, okay. I really was under the impression 340-600 is the longest passenger plane in the world, but all right. It was also pretty cool that they, the same as ETA, Taxiway Juliet. That is absolutely amazing. Back. There we go. Sometimes my ADC disconnects. And we have ANA 777 taking off here on runway 22 right. 777-300 to Tokyo Haneda. There we go. 241. Get your 241 emojis out.
016 parking position 3, just confirm. Then the Victor Alpha and Alpha.
It looks like the alleyway is blocked.
And Lufty 346. What a sight! What a sight!
Victor Alpha, and then we come back down.
Cody 117 heavy, can't get afternoon intro to heavy 74, approach my turbulence for my 22 left to the land with 270.
There we go, 777-300 taking off to Tokyo Haneda. Nice left bank. Sorry guys for the mother nature here, but just the way how it is here. Nice left bank.
Tower Delta 2042, runway 22 left.
All right.
2042 County intro to heavy 777, caution white turbulence runway.
And next takeoff. Oh, there's a 747 coming in.
2049 taxi Zulu.
Of course we have to cover 747. This looks like Kalida. Is it Kalida?
2049.
It is Kalida. Yes, coming in from Anchorage, 747. There we go. And then I think we also are heavy. Oh yeah, we have Cathay 350-900. Take it off. 122 right. But we cannot let a Kalida queen go. Yo. These landings are bumpy. Bumpy. Hey Kalida, nice to see you. And Holger pumping out these announcements faster than Lucky Luke could draw his Colt.
Heavy, cross 22 right, turn left on Bravo, monitor ground today.
Cross 22 right,
this one also looks like Taxiway Juliet. Oh yeah, come over, come over.
Tower, good day, it's off trend 35 heavy, 3,000.
I think there's construction going on in one of these exits. That's our luck here. Wow.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, off trend 35 heavy.
Connie 613 heavy, right on Zulu, cross through on left.
Right on Zulu, cross run left, Connie 13.
Connie, call sign for Kalida.
Left turn Bravo to your ramp, and you can just monitor ground.
There we go.
Left onto Bravo and ground 129.
And Kuwait, Holger, thank you so much. Kuwaiti next to land, yes.
Either straight in or left alpha, whatever the ramp.
But that Connie is so pretty. So pretty.
Right, Hotel Bravo. Entry and we'll contact
and Yasmin, it's the first time for you to see Kalida. All right, then there we go. And let's have a look on Kuwaiti. takeoffs, landings. That Saturday is crazy. Usually Saturdays are more quiet here. Today, Jens has almost no time to look left or right.
260.
Very good, Connie. 813, continue Zulu, then Golf, hold short of 22 right.
Zulu Golf, hold short of 22 right, Connie 813.
Kalida, Lindt chocolate. Lucy, don't make me hungry. Now you want me to eat Lindt chocolates. Yesterday I was dreaming of Wiener Schnitzel when someone was mentioning the Wiener Schnitzel, you know. I was explaining actually how you make it. Oh God, the only thing when when I was driving home, where can I get a Wiener Schnitzel now? Now it's Lindt chocolate. You guys don't help. All right, Kuwait 777-300 coming in from Kuwait City, and thank you for 700 viewers. Welcome to Planes and Friends. This is live coverage here from Kennedy Airport in New York. We are covering the shutdown situation and the impact of the airport.
2117 heavy, hold short of runway 22 right on Juliet.
And we were actually expecting in the morning a lower amount of traffic, and it was the opposite. Since we started the stream, takeoffs were absolutely crazy, and I can still see. Let's have a look on flight radar together in just a couple of seconds, as soon as this 777 turns around. We will be live for 2 more hours. There we go. Kuwaiti. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look how the situation looks like currently on the ground. So, not so bad. It was, in the morning, it was absolutely horrible. In the morning, we had about 40 airplanes and planes on the ground shutting down their engines. I think some of them, they waited for an hour, actually, from the taxiway to the runway. Not so bad at the moment. We have 4 here, 7, 10, maybe 12, 14, which is still a lot, right? So, let's see how this one goes. And we have Crystal Cutler off the water, upgraded the membership to MRO's Hazard Class. Yes, that's our new membership. And let's go over to this one real quick. Crystal Cutler of the water, thank you so much, wherever you are. Thank you so much for your upgrades to MROs. And this is the 100 years anniversary livery from Delta on the 321neo. Also a beautiful livery. There we go on Delta. And then the next heavy inbound. Oh my God, this is so much going on here. Austrian, there we go with the Dreamliner. We saw this week also the 767-300 with these huge winglets. Austrian 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Vienna. This one is pronounced Österreich. Now it's your turn. Austrian. Every landing, every departure, they say, I'll be back. (787-9 Dreamliner). And Yasmin is... Yasmin is happy about the name of the membership. Yeah, it's called SS MRO's Hazard Class. That's the name of that membership. Feel free to look it up if you want to upgrade. SS MRO's Hazard Class. That's the name of that membership. And look at these two beauties here. think Austrian, how many Dreamliners do they have at the moment? 2, 3, 4, I'm not sure, but we only see the hybrid livery, just with the name and the logo slapped on.
Cross is right, Alpha, and then stay with you.
So it would be great to see the full. I think they have one Dreamliner, at least one, in full livery.
Keep your speed up, please. Cross 22 right, left turn via Bravo, and monitor ground.
Clear to cross 22 left, clear to cross 22 right, and then into Bravo and monitor ground thereafter, oxygen 35 heavy.
Tower, Tier 5649, 22 left.
For Tier 5649, Canadian, good morning or afternoon. Wind 2709, runway 22 left, little land, 778 ahead, caution wake turbulence.
Little land 22 left.
And GR Traveler, why such a plain livery? Here's the thing, this is not a new Dreamliner. This is a used one. So I think they wait until they need to paint this thing anyhow. So they got it delivered. I don't know where this one is coming from, actually, from which airline, but this is not a factory one. They got it delivered all white, and I think, you know, they just said, you know what, before we spend, I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of dollars to repaint that airplane, we just slap the titles on and the logo, and then whenever we have to paint the aircraft anyhow, when we get a slot, it could also be that they don't have a slot yet in the paint shop. And I think Lufthansa, they just flew a 747-400 to California, into the paint shop to repaint the 747-400 into the new colors. It could be either that or they wait until, you know, they need to repaint the aircraft anyhow. But could be a mix of both, I think. So it's a used one. It's not a new Dreamliner. They got it used. And there we have a BA coming in. 173 777-300 from London Heathrow. BA. Also, some of these 777s also, they also could have a date with a paint shop. Especially the 200s, they sometimes look very faded. Oh my god, we have geese here. They are arguing. Hey buddies!
Juliet, hold short, 22 right.
Now they're quiet.
33 off heavy.
Mother Nature here is amazing. There's always something going on here. It's either MROs or the geese or Crystal Cutler or whatever it is. It is phenomenal. And Thomas with an information saying Austrian with 2 Dreamliners, Papa Lima and Papa Mike. This one is in maintenance in Taipei, both from a Bamboo. Oh, there now we have the answer, right? So both of them are coming from Bamboo Airlines. I think Bamboo, was it the carrier of... What was Bamboo? Singapore? No, I don't think so.
Air 5002, good afternoon, following heavy 330, caution with turbulence, runway 22 left to the land.
All right, back to here to the arrivals. Looks like we have 2 airplanes coming in, 175. You know what, let's try to keep this one manual focus. It's a 175 coming in from, is it Cleveland? No, Columbus. It's Columbus, Ohio, and a 330. The 330 is from Paris. Charles de Gaulle, Delta. And if you like what you see, feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much.
Ship 2584, traffic on the runway is just taxiing across 22 right,
And
Bravo.
Lucy absolutely on point, saying every day is different at JFK. Tech gremlins, naughty tuck. You're right. Oh my god, you couldn't be more right. Naughty tugboats, MROs, couples. Oh yeah, we had that yesterday. A couple that was arguing here with little babies and toddlers here. Oh my god, it was so bad. They used curse words. It was crazy. Couples arguing, geese messy. You never know what to expect. When I start the stream in the morning, anything can happen. Anything can happen, including emergency landings and the whole shebang. Everything can happen. Absolutely crazy. See, the geese, they are fighting. Guys, relax.
Africa 5649, hold short of runway 228 Atlas. Short 22 right.
I'm gonna put them on the screen in a second. And Ian Papa Lima's ears are burning. What happened? Yes, I think he's in need of it. Oh my god. Alright, we just follow this one and then I'm going to show you the geese.
263 heavy, hold short of runway 22 right actually.
Hold short 22 right, Juliet.
Emirates A380 in 20 minutes. That's perfect. At the moment they are a little bit cheap with sending us the special liveries. There we go, Frontier 321, which is like a CEO, the older version. Alright, you want to see them?
2341 with you for 22 left.
2341 Kennedy,
there they are.
Runway 22 left, clear to land. Clear land, 22 left, American 2341.
They're looking for fish. Sorry, it's the autofocus. The autofocus. Hey guys. That is so cute. That is so cute. Look at that. We go. Planes, friends, and geese. There you have it. Okay, now what happened to JFK? Are we down to no planes anymore? Let me have a look. So, oh yeah, we still have some. We still have some good news, and one of them should be a wide body, is it? Yep, Delta 767. So this one here, no, this one here is the Delta 767-300 heading to San Francisco, California. The first one is a 319, and the one behind is a 220-300. So we still have aircraft coming, but the majority of that crazy lineup queue now is basically managed, taken care of, and the airport quite empty. I think they sent all these aircraft out, so let's see how this one goes. Okay, that is British Airways here. That's the 777 currently taxiing to the gate here, this one. And all right, now you have it. Let's go back. Let's check on the inbounds. I think we have to focus now a little bit more on the inbounds. We have a 737-800 coming in. This is American Airlines from Miami. Let's go over. $737-800 coming in from Miami. And then a 321 Looks like we also get some... No, this is going to LaGuardia. So it's still some inbounds. Majority of the outbound traffic is handled, is done. Lucy would like to birdwatch here. Oh yeah, there are quite some people into nature photography here, bird photography. I don't understand that thing here. I can see him sometimes, and one person here is always out when the wind is at its absolute craziest. So when Jens has to hang around the tripod to secure the whole thing with his 8,000 pounds, that's when that person is always out here. When it's like a superstorm, something must going on here then in that area where I am, and the person is always like the whole day like facing extreme cold wind and weather sometimes. But there must be something special here with the nature. So
Juliet, hold short 22 right, American 2341.
Frontier 320 Neo. There we go.
Air 5002, cross 22 right at hotel, left turn via Alpha, and monitor ground of the next day.
Sorry, cross 22 hotel, left on Alpha, monitor ground of the
Next 2341, keep it moving, cross 22 right at Juliet, left turn via Bravo, and monitor ground of the next day.
Keep it moving, cross 22 right at Juliet, left turn Bravo, and have a great day as well, American 2341.
Hey, superstars.
Kennedy Sound, F5262 ILS 22 left.
Fire 5262K, number 3, 22 left, clear to land, and 29010.
2 left, clear land, F5262.
All right, back to the planes. Back to the planes. Back to the real birds. There we go. This is 22300 coming in from Raleigh Durham. Is it?
Take care of the 310, Juliet, hold short of 22 right.
Juliet, short of 22 right, JetBlue 310.
I think we need a duck emoji or something like that. I have no idea, Lucy, what it is. I mean, that person is always also looking underneath the stones. I'm not an expert in that nature and wildlife here, but that person is always here at the highest winds, like when it's almost impossible for me to, you know, to put up a stream and to give you pictures when you see like everything is shaking and the lens is like jittery and everything. This is when this person is always out here the whole day. It must be amazingly cold. And John, welcome back, John. You just finished work. That's cool.
286 hotel and hold short of 23 right.
And Walkie Dogs is being right next to Jamaica Wildlife Preserve. You've got lots of birds and lots of bird watchers. Both are protected. The bird watchers are protected, of course they are. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yes, it's a person, definitely. Dave is watching us from the UK. Hello, Dave. Good evening to the UK. Dave, where are you watching us from?
Good afternoon, Emirates 69 Romeo Super.
What city?
On the islands,
Emirates 380. That's what we needed. There we go.
Super, good afternoon, sir. Wind 3008, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land.
There they come in.
Left, Emirates 69 Romeo Super.
Let me see if that works. Ah, no. I don't have them in here yet. I have to work on that technique, but I like now that we might have in the future that option with flight radar, you know, showing a little bit of something what's going on here on the ground, gives you a better impression, a better visual impression about what's going on here. So we're going to continue doing this. I think it's good. The signal needs to be strong enough to feed both, right? Because also like Google Chrome is what's running in the background. Also, you know, takes away some bandwidth. So whenever the signal is okay, and in the morning it was absolutely perfect, I can do this. And we'll go with the call out for Emirates.
Yeah, 5262, hold short of runway 22 right at hotel.
Hold short of 22 right at hotel at 5262.
Amy, yes. And actually the place where I am, that used to be
Tower Delta 49 Heavy, 10 miles out for 22 left.
in the late 1800s, there was a villa here. And you can still see the chimney here. I think they took it down in the 80s. It was abandoned, apparently. And you still can see the chimney here lying across. And when we had that supermoon here, we had that super low tide where you could even see the sewage pipes from that villa that used to be here. So maybe I should play the lottery and turn this place into a spotter's paradise place for JFK. I need to win the lottery for that. Emirates 380, and I'm sure this one is going long to Juliet as well. Taxi Juliet.
Cross 2 right, Pathfinder JetBlue.
And only engine 2 and 3 on the 380s, they have a reverser. So the outer engines, they don't have one. So they can suck in anything that might be debris of outside the runway. So this one only has 2 reverses. This one is coming over to us. Fantastic. Emirates, we're looking forward.
Zulu, cross 3 on left, remain this frequency.
Roger, 10 right on Zulu and cross runway 31 left to remain on this Emirates 69 Romeo.
I assume you're going to Alpha 7 today?
And
I will let you know, Emirates 69 Romeo.
Do we have Cheryl here? Cheryl always supports and loves Emirates 380. There we go. This beauty coming in from Dubai, 380.
Tower Endeavour 5227.
And we have Richard tuning in from South Africa. Hello, Richard.
22 left for the land.
22 left, clear to land, Endeavour 5227.
And Emirates 69 Romeo Super, just confirm, clear to cross runway 31 left.
Affirmative, actually, excuse me, 69 Romeo Super affirmative, cross 31 left.
Thank you, sir. Cross runway 31 left, Emirates 69 Romeo Super.
There we go. The mighty 380.
330 is on the ILS 22 left.
Benefit 330, Kennedy following company, 22 left on 2707, clear to land.
Land 22 left to that, 5330.
All right, we need a few more departures now. There's not much going on the arrival side here. Well, there's Swiss coming in at 330-300. That's their second flight from Geneva.
Romeo Super information, stand Alpha 7 via Golf.
Thank you, Emirates 69 Romeo Super, continue Zulu, then Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Zulu Golf, hold short 22 right, Emirates 69 Romeo Super.
And we have here Delta 330-900 coming in from Amsterdam.
Right, just past the end, Emirates.
There are 2 flights from Amsterdam with Delta.
Behind Emirates. Juliet, show 22 right, Delta 49.
Just the size, the difference in size between the 330 and the 380 is crazy. Look at that, oh my god. It looks like a baby, the 330, and that's a big plane. I have a feeling Emirates is turning left soon, so we will have a second look on that beautiful 380. Hopefully turning into the sun. Actually, they need to turn left at some point because they have to proceed to the taxiway. You know what? Let's go over because they must turn left at some point. That's the mighty 380. And Holger, I put Holger's call out for the Delta 330 that just came in from Amsterdam, so.
Air 5223, number 3, running 22 left to the line, 280 at 9.
Can I answer to left, 5223? And tower, Delta 49, we're going to Kilo Fox, answer.
And now Emirates is turning slowly left. Come on, guys. I know you have to. You have to. And there is a JetBlue departing to 2300 to Buffalo. You know what? Let's follow this one real quick and then we go back to Emirates, okay? Alright, we are 17 likes short of 600. Maybe you can help us to get to 600 likes. That would be fantastic. Thank you so much, guys, for your support. Also, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you don't miss our stream on Monday. We will be back on Monday. But don't you worry, we're not done yet. Delta 767-300. I think this one is heading to... could be San Francisco. I haven't looked it up yet.
Good day. Let's turn to Delta Heavy, ILS to the left.
Here we go.
To Delta Heavy, you're following us CRJ 1330 at 9.
And that's what I meant. Emirates, beautiful, turned into the sun, looking absolutely gorgeous. Yep, and Holger with the call out that Delta went to San Francisco on the 767-300, 28 years old. There we go. All right, Emirates here with a 380 waiting for their gate to be available. And then we cover the next departure. That's 737-900 from Delta. As soon as there we go. 737-900 from Delta heading to Atlanta, Georgia. That's Delta's main hub in the United States. Lucy's asking if I mean the Magic Monday. Do we always have the best time on a Monday? Well, then I guess it's the Magic Monday. Of course. Yes. So we will be back then on the Magic Monday. How does that sound? Okay. We always have a good time on a Monday. You're right. You're right. Then Magic Monday it is.
Romeo Super, cross 22 right, straight on the ramp.
Cross 22 right, straight on the ramp, Emirates 6.
We always have a good time on a Monday. There we go. I think we always have a good time. It doesn't matter when we are live.
Delta 49 Heavy, cross runway 2, try to Juliet, straight ahead Alpha, and give ground a call if you're not cleared in.
Okay, Juliet, cross 22 right.
And there we go. This could be Swiss. Is it Swiss?
Blue 1363.
Swiss 33300, the flight from Geneva.
5330, cross runway 2, try to Juliet, taxi right Bravo, monitor ground 1219er.
Cross 52 right, Juliet, right Bravo, and monitor ground, Denver 5330, good day.
Denver 5223, exit Juliet, hold short 6 right.
Juliet, hold short of 62 right, Denver 5223.
Travel 1360, Kennedy Tower, caution wind turbulence, following heavy 330, 1320 at 9, runway 2 to left, to the left.
2 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1360.
Just another manic Monday. Bengals, right, Thomas? From the Bengals. Just another manic Monday. Oh my God, we are so 80s kids. We are so 80s kids. Oh, now you put something in my head. Oh, come on. Oh. Swiss 330-300 from Geneva. And also a great livery. They should go long too. There must be construction. Yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? They had closed down runway 2 to left or 4 right for construction. So I'm wondering, because today all the heavies are basically using taxiway Juliet all the way at the end.
Heavy exit Juliet, hold short, runway 2 to right.
And thank you so much for 600 likes. Absolute amazing support. Don't forget to subscribe and to hit the bell so you will not miss the Magic Monday. Not the Manic Monday, well, sometimes also Manic Monday, but the Magic Monday. Thank you so much, and hello to 614 viewers currently. That's Planes and Friends live from New York, Kennedy Airport. And Thomas with absolutely life-saving information. The song was written by Prince under the pseudonym Christopher, and was the first single from their 1986 album, Different Lights. There we go. Thomas, we wouldn't know this without you, so thank you.
2 left, clear to land, Victor 5867.
And next takeoff, American Airlines on the 737. You're on runway 22 right. There we go. Let's see what's going on here. Swiss taking a sunbath. That looks good. That looks good. How much is it? Is it 1/3 of a stop? Yes, 1/3 of a stop. That looks actually high contrast picture. We have Egypt Air currently number 5 with a 777-300, number 5 for takeoff.
1360, Juliet Zulu Golf, hold short, runway 22 right.
Juliet Zulu Golf, short of 22 right, JetBlue 13.
Let's see how this looks like. Not sure if Sarah is still here. JetBlue 320. There we go. And that American Airlines 2829 that we just saw. Was a MAX 8 actually, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. And Paul says, thank you, whoever gifted me a membership. Yeah, Paul, very welcome. Paul, don't forget to check out our 4K content, all the outtakes, and especially look back a little bit for the UN week. We had some absolutely crazy visitors where you have quite some content there. And 4K content, professionally edited, stabilized, so hopefully you will like it. And JetBlue 320. Baba Liva. Hell no. Hell no. There we go.
Bridge 5867, exit hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
Hotel short of 22 right, Bridge 5867.
Next takeoff, back-to-back takeoffs again. Just with a little bit of a shorter lineup queue. That's a CRJ 900.
Double 1360, cross runway 23 right at Golf, right Bravo, monitor ground 1219.
Ghost 22 right at Golf, right at Bravo. Monitor ground, JetBlue 1360.
Tower 5223, cross runway 23 right at Juliet, right Bravo, monitor ground 1219.
Cross 2 right, Juliet, right, Bravo, monitor ground.
Breaker 5867, cross runway 23 right at hotel, let me know where the ramp wants you. Twist 22 Delta Heavy, cross runway 23 right at Juliet, left Bravo, monitor ground.
Cross 2 right, Juliet, left Bravo, monitor ground.
There we go, ZRJ 900, and the next one is a 175. I think we have to take that one.
57, right Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Right, Bravo, monitor ground.
And do I see EVA Air Cargo in the back? Yes, EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter coming up here. That's fantastic. And yeah, Emirates is sending a lot of these special liveries currently to Canada. Also, of course, London is always a big destination for this destination Dubai livery of Emirates, and they have 3 planes in the destination Dubai. We haven't seen a special livery here, and that includes the third flight. There's a third flight coming in at 7 p.m. Eastern from Emirates, from Milan. Yes, not from Dubai, from Milan. That includes that one too. We haven't seen a special livery here for at least 3 weeks, if not more. So I don't know what happened, because during the summer season we were extremely lucky. We had so many Emirates special liveries. It was a privilege to actually be here and live stream, because they did send them like left and right. But since 3 weeks or even longer, no, not so much. And I would be in need, Emirates, if just in case. I can think that that you're watching this, but Emirates, in case you're watching, can you please, and a cherry on top, send us the Emirates Foundation livery? That would be great, because Jens would need this again. And maybe, if it's possible, could you send us your newest livery? The 25 years of Skywards livery. That would be fantastic. I know this one already. I think, Lucy, you guys had it in Manchester, that livery. It looks stunning, absolutely stunning. They do such a brilliant job in these special liveries. So it would be great to have maybe the Emirates Foundation livery and the new Skywards livery here at JFK. On a nice and sunny weather, please. Let's see if it works. I have no idea. And Malky saying good evening from Birmingham in England. Hello, Megan. Hello, Malky. Lucy's saying, I haven't seen Courier Express at JFK for too long. Actually, it's part of our intro. It came in one day at a 2:30 flight on runway 4, actually, at runway 4. Not ideal sun conditions anymore, but crisp, sharp, really, really good. Just the sun a little bit to the left in the summertime, like the sun is moving over to the west a little bit quicker. But still very crisp image, and I really love it. It's part of our intro. And another JetBlue 321 heading to Los Angeles, California. They usually have their JetBlue Mint business class in it, which I think should be one of the best domestic business class in the United States. Really a good one, from what I have heard. Egypt Air taking off, 777-300 to Cairo, Egypt. There we go, the mighty 777-300. I think they extended their lease for these 777s for, I don't know, for a year or two. The first A350 is already in Toulouse. Safe trip, have a safe flight, Egypt Air. Waiting to load Holger's. I see Holger's callouts first on my phone before they show up on on my computer. All right, looks like next EVA Air. Wow, 777 freighter. There we go. EVA Air 777 freighter to Anchorage, of course, to Anchorage.
All
right, that was EVA Air.
7675 miles ahead, 123-208, runway 22 left, clear to land. 22 left, clear to land at number 5370.
Now this body here looks like a 767-300, and yes it is, it's Delta. Flight 141 from Brussels. I'm actually waiting for this Delta 767s to come in. We haven't seen too many compared to other days. Usually these international flights are being served daily. And oh boy, yeah, they're coming in. Delta 934, 330-300 from Los Angeles coming in. Then, oh my god, more. Qatari is coming in with their 777 from Doha. We had the Champions League livery just, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I think they have a sticker. Yeah, Qatar has the 25 Years of Excellence sticker. on the nose, right below the cockpit. So, great heavy inbounds. And then unfortunately we have UPS on the south of the airport to Cologne, 747-400. Bummer.
934 heavy, 9 miles, 22 left.
934 heavy, Kennedy Tower, following us CRJ 131010, runway 22 left, center land.
Center land, 22 left, 934 heavy.
And then we have another British Airways 777-200 coming in, but this time from London Gatwick. No, I'm sorry, this one is going to Tampa. London Gatwick to Tampa. So next heavy inbound is Delta 330-300 from Los Angeles, California. And this one here, same engines as the MD-11, the CF6, they use the same engine. Also the 747-400, also they have the same engines. All they use the CF6 from Pratt & Whitney.
Tower, hello, Qatar 8, Whiskey Heavy, ILS 2 to left.
141 Heavy at Juliet, hold short runway 22 right.
Hold short 22 right at Juliet, Delta 141 Heavy.
Currently a little slow on takeoff, but oh boy, we were so lucky.
Tower, hello, Qatar 8, Whiskey Heavy, ILS.
Some planes are actually being hauled on runway 13 left. Let's have a look. These three planes here are being hauled at runway 13 left. This is usually the runway when we have Canarsie approach, where they land when they're coming in here, and they make a right turn and land on 13 left. The first one here is let me have a look. The first one here is Caribbean Airways to Kingston, and the second one is JetBlue to West Palm Beach, and the other one to Jacksonville. So all of these three are heading to the south. So not sure what's going on controller-wise. There might be a sector control shortage of controllers in the south. All three of them are heading towards the south. So not sure where we are there, but it's pretty interesting. And it's so quiet here today that you hear the ramp, the Delta ramp over there. And this is Delta coming in from Los Angeles. And behind we have Qatari with a 777.
So 141 Heavy, cross 2 to right Bravo, just stay with me.
Cross 2 to right Bravo with you, Delta 141.
And Mike is saying thank you for the gifted membership. I'm going to continue that. Nice channel. Thank you so much, Mike. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy it.
Bravo, Charlie Hotel Bravo to monitor ground, Delta 141 Heavy. Good day.
Yeah.
And Mike said, "You know what, Jens? You know what? Let me just upgrade this thing right away to the SS MRO's Hazard Class membership level." Mike, big one. Thank you so much. Great support to the channel, and welcome to the SS MRO's Hazard Class level membership. Fantastic. Enjoy, Mike.
Cross Detroit Hotel, right turn for Bravo. Tower, Denver 5052, ILS 22 left.
So, Qatar 777, next one from Doha, with a Tom Dooley. No, 25 years of excellence sticker, another Tom Dooley one. That's on Delta.
Heavy exit, do you have a hotel?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so 934 Heavy, exit hotel, cross 2 to right, and then it's a left on Alpha.
Hotel, clear across 2 to right, left on Alpha, Delta 934 Heavy.
There we go. Qatari. With 25 years of excellence sticker right below the cockpit. At 767 with the CF6 engines, you can hear it over here.
36 Canarsie Tower, following company 3 miles ahead, wind 3308, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left at over 5436.
We usually never hear the ramp, the Delta ramp. We usually never hear it. Today, there's almost no wind here. You hear everything. It's a Sennheiser external microphone. A pretty decent one, actually. A pretty decent one. You hear everything with this thing.
That's slow 10
Even couple fighting in the background. We hear that one too.
It looks like you're already bid, so that's fine.
Okay, copy that, 5436.
Qatar 2A Whiskey Heavy, exit Juliet and hold short, runway 22 right.
Exit Juliet, hold runway 22 right, Qatar 2A.
There we go, beautiful Qatar. And Dr. Chachi is saying, hello Saturday, y'all. The same to you. I hope you have a fantastic day, fantastic evening, wherever you are. Qatar coming in from Doha. And we have Qantas coming in with a 787-9 Dreamliner from Auckland. And that's a 15 hours ride. Oh my God, 15 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Qantas Flight 3. You hear it in a second on ATC. There we go. We'll stay with that one until Qatar comes closer. Have currently no takeoffs, so we have to rely on arrivals. I think they emptied almost the entire airport. They just let now the the European and Middle Eastern carrier in. So let's see what this would mean to our stream here. There's Neos coming. Oh, great! With a 787 Dreamliner. Neos coming in from Milan. They used to send last week their privileged style 777-200 Neos, and then I think a lot of their flights got cancelled. All right, so we go over to Qantas 787-9 Dreamliner from Auckland, but the flight takes off in Sydney, I guess. So that's actually quite a ride. From Australia via New Zealand here to New York to the United States.
5052, cross runway 2 straight at Julia, right Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Cross right at Julia and right from Bravo.
Oh, we have a T6 southwest. So when Jens sees a warbird, that means a World War II fighter aircraft. Jens goes a little bit nuts because Jens flew in a T6. Was on the controls on a T6. So that's a little bit one of the birds that have my heart. Currently southeast of the airport. Jens did a loop actually in a T6, and I can prove it. I have footage of it. I can prove it. Jens did a loop in a T6. I pulled it my own. Yeah, that was phenomenal. This is a T6 Delta Texan. Currently over Ocean Beach.
Tower American 118, ILS 22 left.
There's TUI Fly Netherlands also on the southeast from Amsterdam to Cancun on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Flight 118, Kennedy Tower, Goshen Winter on heavy 787, 5 miles ahead, wind 310 runway 22 left, clear to land.
Then we have Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner also coming in. Currently 15 minutes out, so some nice arrivals. And Lutz is in the house. Hello, Lutz. Good evening to you. 8:30, right after Tagesschau. Lutz joining the channel, our moderator from Germany. Hello, Lutz. On this crazy, absolute crazy Saturday. The most takeoffs and the biggest lineup queue Jens has ever seen, with aircrafts shut down their engines and just sit an hour on the taxiway. But they cleaned it up, so we enjoy now a few inbounds. Qantas 787-9 Dreamliner.
Give way to company 5436.
Pedal right after Autobahn. Okay, I guess you enjoyed some time plane spotting somewhere. Hashtag trust Lutz. Yes, exactly. If you guys have a question about an aircraft, history of an aircraft, whatever it is, Lutz is the guy to send the question to. He's gonna find the answer, absolutely guaranteed. Beautiful Qantas livery.
Mexico 402, ILS runway 22 left on 5.
Romeo 402, Canarsie Tower 1300, ready, runway 22 left, settle in.
Settle land, runway 22 left, and Mexico 402.
And this is a 321 from American Airlines with winglets, with retrofitted winglets coming in from Los Angeles, California. And then you just heard Aero Mexico on frequency. They are number 2 on the 737 MAX 8 coming in from Mexico City. It's Sarah Deal is back from the oil change, Sarah. I hope everything went well. Not guaranteed, well, almost guaranteed, I would say. Almost guaranteed. Chances are low, let's say it that way. There we go. From Los Angeles, we saw also their 777 in the morning, leaving to Los Angeles. So during the winter month, it looks like American Airlines, they are sending also a lot of wide bodies, Dreamliners, 777s, 200s, 300s to LAX. We usually don't see that during the summer month. They always did send the 321 to LAX. But I guess things are a little bit different during the winter month.
Cross 2 right, Juliet, left Bravo, and Monster Ground, American 1.
And this is Aero Mexico coming in from Mexico City. Aero Mexico. Oh, this thing is fast. Oh yeah, you better hit the brakes, buddy. Like that one time that Atlas Air 747 and 13 left. That thing was like shooting down runway 13 left. Came out behind the buildings and hit and slammed the brakes.
American 118, monitor ground today.
Oh, they don't lose it.
Aeromexico 402, right on Zulu.
They don't lose a minute.
Traffic short final behind you.
They don't lose a minute. Wow. NASCAR driver. Oh my God.
Aeromexico 402, cross 31 left, left on Juliet. Cross 31 left, left on Juliet, Aeromexico 402.
Okay, all right. They maxed that one out, that's for sure. Okay, let's go over. We are happy to see Neos back again with their Dreamliner. They used to send us last week their 777 from Privilege Style. And now it looks like the Dreamliner is back. That's a 787, Flight 787 from Milan. Neos, I think it's a low-cost carrier. Not sure if that really works long distance. I mean, I used Norse and I was really, really happy about that experience with Norse. But given I did book the comfort class, that's basically the premium economy. It's not a full business class. They don't have that Norse. It's more like premium economy. But guys, it was for a fraction of the price that I would have paid with Delta, with United, with all this brand carriers here at JFK, and it was absolutely great both ways, from JFK to Berlin and then from Berlin back to JFK. Unfortunately, Neos stopped these flights. I also don't see the Athens flights anymore, so it looks like that flight is gone too. Real bummer, because I truly enjoyed flying that Norse, and I hope that they're gonna come back.
Cross runway 22 right on Bravo, Maximum 402.
Omega 402, and remain this frequency, please.
This frequency, Maximum 402.
And Dave says, I want to be on that boat. There's only one boat, Dave. Only one. The one and only. MROs.
Kilo 148, yeah, I'll give you further in a moment.
Roger.
Moonflower 787 heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, left Bravo, monitor ground.
Cross 22 right, then Bravo, monitor ground, Moonflower 787.
Moonflower. That's a nice call sign. Moonflower. All right, let me have a look at what we currently have, because there's not much going on departure. Well, we have Cathay coming up with the 777. That is really good.
The wind, clear to land, 22 left, from 0.40.
Travel 148, cross 22 right at Golf, right on Bravo, and monitor ground. Thanks for your help.
All right, we're clear to cross, 22 right on Golf, right on Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue 148. You're welcome.
Tower Mexico 402, ramp launches at Alpha 10.
All right, the Moonflower Neo is taxiing to the gate. And I think we are drying up here a little bit in action.
Tower Mexico 402.
Omega 402, which taxi are you cleared into?
Hotel, which is the new Alpha 10, Mexico 402.
Omega 402, left turn hotel to Alpha 10 to the
And then we have Cathay coming up here.
Alpha 10 to the ramp.
777-300 taken off to Hong Kong. Lucy speaks all kind of languages, let me tell you. JetBlue 321 is CEO.
Shuttle 154, exit Juliet, Zulu Golf, hold short, 22 right.
Juliet, Zulu, Golf.
And there we go with Cathay in the background. I first thought for a minute that they changed takeoffs to runway 13 left, because there are planes being hauled at 13 left. So it might really be that they have a sector controller shortage, especially for flights going towards Florida and into the Caribbean. This is how it looks to me, because there are these flights being held for a longer time now. They might wait for another shift to open up. That's the only explanation that I have, because it doesn't make really sense. Polyglot. Yes, you are.
Tower Delta 1435, left 22 left.
Delta 1435, Henry Tower 130013, runway 22 left.
Okay, we're waiting for Cathay 777. Is it a turn and burn? Most likely. And there we go. Cathay takeoff to Hong Kong. 777-300. Enjoy.
2
Two for one. 2 for 1.
Zulu, Juliet good. Zulu, Juliet Golf, Osho 22 right.
3 for 1. We don't have an emoji for that. Cathay 777. And let's have a look what's going on there on the ramp. Moonflower, that's the call sign for an EOS 787. So great, we have her back. And then we have Etihad coming in, also with a Dreamliner, with a Dash 9. Bummer they coming in with a Dash 9 because they have on their Dash 10, they have a Warner Brothers special livery, but they don't send the Dash 10 over to us. Might be range, I don't know.
Land 22 left, Delta 908.
And Winnie's No Regrets Club, hello to you. What? The UK people have a drinks party on my stream. Oh my god. Is this good or is this bad? I don't know.
Delta 1435, exit Juliet, hold short runway 22 right.
Exit Juliet, hold short 22 right, Delta 1435.
Looks like we are having an international drinks club. Alrighty. Delta 737.
Tower 80 at 1 Bravo, good afternoon. Localizer runway 22 left, 180 until southbound.
Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, center line.
To land, runway 22 left, Etihad 11 Bravo.
Frontier 54058, cross runway 22 at Golf, right on Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Golf, right on Bravo, monitor ground, 14.
Delta 510, cross 2 at Juliet, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground, how's it going?
Alright, it looks like Caribbean, they are finally getting ready. And Etihad is number 2. We also have a 767 behind Caribbean to take off here. This turns like in an alcoholics club here. Guys, so what's going on here? Etihad Dreamliner 787-9.
1439, ramp, give us Hotel Bravo to the gate.
Roger, you can taxi to the ramp, Bravo to the ramp.
Thank you, Bravo to the ramp, 1435.
Yes.
Surrender 5403, 22 left.
All right. Okay.
908, hold short runway 22 right at Juliet.
Sarah is pulling out all of the emojis here. Enjoy, guys, and cheers.
5403, left.
5403, Kennedy Tower, caution with turn following heavy.
And we enjoy now Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi.
Flight land 22 left, there, 5403.
And 11 Bravo, confirm we clear the land.
Say that again?
Confirm we have cleared the landing. And 11 Bravo.
SEL 11 Bravo Heavy, affirmative.
Oh, Dave is bringing something up. Anyone for Bailey's? Now this is where you can have me. There we go. Dave. That's amazing. It turns into a drink party here. Goodness gracious. Jägermeister, Lucy. For everyone. There's actually a feature on YouTube where you can turn off comments that are related to alcohol. I'm just saying. And there's a beautiful Etihad coming in, and then we have Caribbean 737 currently taken off on 22 right, but we're gonna skip that one. This one is so beautiful.
Delta 908 at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Alright, cross 2 right on Juliet, right Bravo, ground, great day.
SEI 11 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, right Bravo.
Jaeger Force. Oh my God.
And right Bravo, Indian 11 Bravo.
Air 5316 Kennedy Tower, following companies and start slowing 12910 runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Endeavour, mid 316.
All right, I think we are waiting for the next takeoff. That is Delta. Is it Delta 767 to Atlanta? Yes. They said, you know what? We don't mess around with these flights here.
SEI 11 Bravo Heavy, monitor ground 1219.
I think that's the first time now that Etihad gets a gate right at arrival, looks like. Usually, just a couple of weeks ago, they were sitting for almost an hour here on the taxiway waiting for a gate to be released, so...
Tower, hello, it's still 231 Heavy. We're established on the ILS runway 22 left.
231 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 3 miles in Chelsea.
All right, Delta would be number 1 for takeoff here on 22 right.
22 left, Delta 231.
And there's a 330-900. Oh, we have some heavies coming in. That is good. So the first heavy is Delta Flight 231, a 330-900 coming in from Rome. The second one is Delta 767-300 from LAX. And then we have Virgin Atlantic 350-1000 from London Heathrow. And then we have another 330-900 from Accra, Ghana. Delta Flight 157. So... get ready for a few heavies. And then Lufty is already coming over. 350-900. There we go. All right, get ready for some heavy arrivals. We will start with this one. Delta 330-900 coming in from Rome.
Tower, good evening, Delta 979, it's ILS 22 left.
979 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following Heavy 330.
And Martin, thank you so much for your kind words. Greetings to the UK. To the very chilly UK. All right. And we are getting ready for a good bunch of heavy arrivals. And we are at the same time, we are on the way to 700 likes. So if you can help us out to get to 700 likes, let's cover this Delta 767 real quick. Taking off here.
5316, exit Juliet, hold shore, runway 22 right.
Exit Juliet, short 22 right there.
There 5403, cross runway 23 right at Juliet, right Bravo, monitor ground, good day. There 5316, cross runway 23 right at Juliet, right Bravo, please expedite.
Expedite,
You're live on YouTube, right?
I'm live on YouTube?
You're live on YouTube.
Oh, wow.
So, it's microphone. Guys, please. Thank you. All right, that is 767-300 coming in from Los Angeles. Guys, please. Some. And next one after that is Virgin Atlantic with a 350-1000 from London Heathrow. Let's enjoy this 767 from LAX. Kurt, that's right. There we go. Next inbound 350-1000. And Sarah sending a $5 super, was it a super sticker? Thank you, Sarah. Much appreciated. Virgin looks absolutely beautiful. And the New York afternoon lights. All right, I have to turn down my microphone real quick. All right, guys. There were some visitors here. They wanted to know what I'm doing here. And I was explaining it to them. So that was it, basically. You know, I understand this is all very technical, and it's quite some equipment here. And they are here from the neighborhood. Some guys in the teenager age, but very well, nice. And they said hello. They just came a little bit close. And I'm a little bit sensitive to that because as I said, there's quite some equipment here. And when you come close to me in a group of 5-6 people, I'm getting ready on my end, let's say it that way. But, you know, that's why I took the microphone down. So I explained to them what I'm doing. They had some questions about, you know, what's the YouTube channel and how many subscribers do you have? It's basically always around that one. And we had a little bit of a conversation. And, you know, it was really nice, and they now left. And when you stand behind me with 6 people, Jens is getting nervous. When you're behind me in general, if it doesn't matter if it's just 1 or 6, I'm getting nervous. All right, we see here Lufthansa, flight 410 coming in from Munich. Beautiful Lufthansa coming in from Munich. Yeah. I mean, look. Yes, I think at my age you're pretty good in reading people, and you know, but still, you don't know them, right? So that's why, you know, I want to have a conversation. Then at least you find out a little bit more, and in that conversation you can also find out the mood and everything what is basically connected to it. And there's nothing wrong with it. Just don't come too close. When you stayed right next to me, almost body contact. I don't like that too much, but okay. All right, we're back. Mitchell, thank you for thank you. I was just like, one day I was worried. One day, I can share this with you. One day I was really worried. There was one guy here in the park that was stalking me. And it was when I was about to end the stream. He was walking in, he was staring at me, and I am not shy of eye contact of someone. So I give someone immediately eye contact, right? So I don't step back too. So then the guy, it was a man, I would say mid-20s. I'm a little bit older, so he might have an advantage in being faster, but then he walked back, and then after like 10 minutes, he came back, and he was staring at me again, and it was waving and holding something to him. So that was the first time where I had my phone ready, and basically ready also to call 911. And I am, I don't shy away in approaching someone, ask him like, how are you doing? And, standing my ground here too. A one-on-one situation is something what I think I can handle. And then as soon as he realized that, I'm also looking back at him, he went back again. Then I ended the stream and I put down my entire equipment. And when I was about to walk out again of that place where I am, he came back staring at me again. And I was ready to say something to the person, but he was faster. When I'm leaving that site here, I'm dragging a pretty big cart with me, loaded with equipment. Loaded with some really good equipment. And I was trying to follow him then, but he was faster. And then it happened one more time when I was loading my car. I saw the guy walking and then stopping, turning around and coming back at me. But at that time I thought that might be a person that has mental issues. And then when that person was coming towards me, then I was going in full blown, all right, here I am, buddy, what's going on? And then he was then trying to walk around me, and I was confronting him and say, hey, why are you stalking me? What's going on? And then, no, I just want to go to the park. And I said, oh, okay, so you're basically staring at me, and when I'm looking back, you're basically doing something else and going into a different direction. Why are you doing this? And this is when I found out, when I was having that more of a conversation with him, that person might have had mental issues. But I don't know if that person is carrying a gun or a knife or, it tends something to do, but I'm not shying away from a confrontation because I think that's the best way to find out about what's going on. And I can stand my ground against a person. With two, it's difficult because I'm not the youngest anymore. But that was the only time where I thought it might be better to call the cops and to save my way out here. But now these people, they were nice, when I asked him to step back a little bit, they stepped back. They was just interested about what I'm doing here, and I was explaining it to them. There's nothing wrong with it. But that one guy that was stalking and staring at me, and he never showed up again. That was really some kind of an experience that I have here. But I would consider this neighborhood as a relatively safe neighborhood. I think it wasn't always like that, but now I think it's a relatively safe neighborhood. I have to drive here. It's called the Rockaways, the far Rockaways here. It's at the other end of the airport. You sometimes have to drive through streets where I say I wouldn't have a car breaking down there. But especially the houses here, the people who live there, I think they're great people, really. Great people, and I think it's a relatively safe neighborhood, thank God. But that one time that happened, it was about 3 weeks ago. I just didn't talk about it, right? It was about 3 weeks ago. That was a moment where actually I got ready. I got ready myself to, before something happened. I want to take care of it before something really happens. So, but yeah, this is sometimes things are happening, right? And Gigi is saying, "Level, I'm very close enough that I see the planes." Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know, the thing is, like, once you realize it, sometimes it's too late. You know, that's the thing. Once you realize it is too late. Like with the people that were now coming up here, teenagers. You know, not a problem at all. Not a problem. I realized at the first moment that, you know, there's no aggressiveness in there. I just asked him to give me a little bit more space because, you know, like almost body contact with me. I don't like that too much, but I don't have problems with the teenagers that come here that just want to see about, you know, what I'm doing, and I explain it to them, and that's not a problem. People that are really like the ones talking and staring at you, this is a whole different level. I mean, yeah, I know that also authorities are watching that stream, but I don't want to go into that detail too much. I know it for a fact, and I don't go into the details of why, but I know. And so it wouldn't be a problem to get help here pretty quick. It wouldn't be a problem. But sometimes even ADC got quiet. What the heck? Okay, we have Royal Jordanian coming in with their baby liner, and we have another freighter coming in. That is Air China Cargo with a 777. Let's see what ADC is doing. And there was just Iberia landing with their 321 XLR. Iberia was the launch customer with the XLR. Let me see if it's easy oil. Yep, that should be the first 321 in Neo XLR, extra long range, that was delivered. Iberia was the launch customer of the 321 XLR, so you see at the moment the first 321 XLR that had been delivered. Yep, Royal Jordanian, we will do that one. So let's go over. And there's Royal Jordanian coming in. Yeah, Kurt. No, I don't think I need one. I don't think I need one. In LaGuardia, it's different. On that park, there are, I don't know, I felt more insecure in LaGuardia than I feel here. I think it's a really great neighborhood behind me, and I feel pretty secure here. And I mean, I can't be here during the night hours because the place gets closed, right? I can't be here. But during the day over, there are also park workers, and it's pretty frequent. And I don't have a problem here. Just that one time with that one person. But with that one person, I would be able to handle the situation on my own with that one person. I just don't want to, because you run into a lot of troubles if you do that. And you have to defend yourself and everything, so I want to avoid it as much as possible. Royal Jordanian here, the baby liner coming in from Oman. The Dreamy. It depends, Kurt. As I said, one person, I think it's doable. When it's a group of people, difficult. But hey, you know, it's these times, no risk, no fun. Just keep for the rescue, okay. All right, and we have ducks and goose plane spotting. Who the heck is that? Ducks and goose plane spotting becoming a Canarsie fanatic member. Ducks and geese plane spotters. Whoever you are, thank you so much for your support. Ducks and geese plane spotters. Yes, that's what we are here. That's what we are. And we're going here towards low tide. I mean, talking about ducks and geese. Here. This guy here. This guy here. Look at this guy here. Come on, buddy. Oh, yeah. I love him. I love him. Adorable. All right, next landing here, 737, 900, and this looks like Alaska, coming in from Portland. Oh, but that's Portland, Oregon. And then behind it one, we have a 767. Jens is the grandmaster of pretzel flu. A little bit of martial arts is still there. A little bit is still there, and if it's just the mindset, but yes, a little bit is still there. So. Pretzel flu. Lutz. I heard turkeys does not count, Sarah. I don't know if we have turkeys here. I don't think so. I don't think so. There was Alaska from Portland, Oregon, and now let's get this Delta real quick. 767-400 coming in from Milan, and then behind that one we have Air China Cargo delivering Wi-Fi's packages coming from Anchorage. It was the inside. You're not mine. Yeah, Lutz, I hear you. There we go. 767-400 from Milan. And Bert says, I'm leaving now, guys. Thank you so much, Bert, for joining. Let me have a look what's going on the inbound after that 777. Oh, we still have some inbounds coming in. BA with 787-9 Dreamliner. We're going to take that one for sure. And there's American Airlines also with a Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Okay, all right. I think we should be good for a couple of more moments. And this is Air China Cargo 777. Beautiful afternoon light now here in New York. 3:14 on the East Coast, right after 3 o'clock. It looks like, I don't know, 7 o'clock just like 2 months ago. Oh, we have a 777. Is it Kalida? 777 waiting for takeoff. That is fantastic. And there's a boat screaming. That is fantastic that we have basically all of the big ones coming over to taxiway Juliet. Oh, and let me give you back ATC.
Turn left, runway 2.
There we go.
Runway 22 right, turn free to 1077 head.
All right, we are currently 24 likes short of 700. Can we get to 700? Is that possible? 24 more likes? That would be fantastic.
Two bird 04 Alpha Heavy, Kennedy East wind 270.
I switched over to Wi-Fi on my iPad. Let's see if that works, but that's a beautiful sight here. Air China Cargo 777. And then it looks like we have another 777 taking off from Kalida. There we go. Yes, I do. How are you doing? Copa Airlines to Panama City, 737.
Heavy 787, cross runway 22 right. Runway 22 right, turn off free to 1077. 20, cross runway 22 right, Juliet, taxi right, Bravo, and monitor ground 121.9. Cross 22 right, Juliet, right, Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue 20.
Alrighty.
Cross runway 22 right, remain on runway 31 left, hold short of Mike,
Let me see what we have all the way down here.
Cross runway 22 right.
This is Viva. And this is Etihad 350-1000, and this looks like... Is it Kalida? It is Kalida. 777 freighter, 13 years old, delivered in September of 2012, heading to Cincinnati. And behind that one, we have the 350-1000.
Juliet 22 right, stay with you, Delta 429. 429, keep the taxi up, please. Cross runway 6 right, Juliet.
And KLM 641, landing in approximately 10 to 12 minutes. Alrighty.
Okay, we'll keep the speed up on Juliet, cross 22 right, right turn, Bravo.
Currently also a heavy inbound. Let me have a look. This is British Airways on a 787-9. Oh, really?
Have a good one.
Now, let's capture the BA landing here because there's a runway crossing going on here. So we might be lucky. We might be lucky. BA 787-9. Holger, thank you. I'm going to put your call out right back. We are very lucky here. 777-300, 777-200, 787-10, 787-9, BA, they send them all. That's perfect. Bring them over. They send them all.
Kennedy Tower, November 533, Quebec Sierra, ILS 22 left. 533, Quebec Sierra, crossway service from
also perfect. Taxiway Juliet.
2708, runway 22 left, center. Caution wake turbulence, clear to land, 22 left, 533, Quebec Sierra. Sleeper 04 Alpha Heavy, continue Juliet, hold short runway 22 right.
Sorry, Juliet, hold short runway 22 right, speedbird 0 foot off, ready.
Dr. F. Is it beta? Is it spam? What is it? Dr. F. Alrighty, British 787-9. Let me see what the 777 is doing. There's some noise here. Where's this noise keep? Oh, Emma Rose is coming back. I was like, where's this noise coming from? Emma Rose is coming over. There we go. Of course, lots of really nice traffic. Emma Rose needs to say hello.
Alright, TT left, clear to land. Stop traffic, Alaska, clear to land.
Yeah, this sounds like 777 taking off. And this is a 787-9 coming in from Tokyo. And we go right over to Kalida, 777 freighter taking off. There we go, to Cincinnati. That's a quick hop. This thing should be climbing like a rocket. There's almost no wind. You can hear the engines spooling up at runway 22 right. You only hear that when there's almost zero wind. I don't want to hold my camera in the sun because that's not good for the sensor. But hey, do you know what's good for the sensor? There we go. Emma is back. And the next takeoff. The next takeoff is happening Etihad 350-1000 to Abu Dhabi. There we go.
Alaska 30 here, your final proceed, right?
Affirm, Alaska 30.
Good afternoon, Green 9 Mike Charlie, 9 miles island, 2 left.
533 flex here, expedite offset hotel, traffic.
Wow, that's a sound. There we go.
3 minutes, 0 Bravo, heavy crosswind to right, Juliet, back to Bravo.
Crosswind to right, Juliet, and then back to Bravo, then on to
533 flex here, next to hotel, continue hotel, hold short right, to right.
There we go.
Hotel, hold short of 2 right, so do 3 back there.
American 168, heavy cross runway 2 right, Juliet. Taxi left Bravo, monoground 12.9.
Perfect. That was an amazing takeoff. And let me see what's currently going on arrival. Beautiful American that just came in. We have a few departures. They are smaller ones. 330 coming in from Manchester. That's another Aer Lingus. All right, we take that one.
Colin Tower on 125, change my frequency 119.1.
Yeah, Pony 723, Lima Papa, Sandy Hookey South, below to Bravo.
Alaska 30, you continue via Juliet, hold short of my 2 right, Main Street.
Juliet short of 2 right with you, Alaska 30.
533 Quebec Sierra, at taxiway Juliet, you follow American 787. Just Juliet, follow them, continue via Bravo and Papa, monoground 121.9. All right, we'll follow the 78 Juliet.
Let me see if we have,
Bravo,
besides
monitor,
that
ground,
330 from Aer Lingus. Oh, we have KLM. KLM 787-10. That's nice. All right. And then we have Air France 777 coming in. There we go. It's okay. We have that hard stop in latest 15 minutes. All right, 15 to 20 minutes. So let's enjoy the last airplanes here. This is Shamrock coming from Manchester.
Crosswind service yard found the heavy Airbus 330, wind 290 at 7, runway 22 left, first left.
Delta 367, roger that, clear to land, 22 left.
773 Lima Papa, rear contact, 10 miles southwest Kennedy Airport at 600 feet. Make it at below 500 feet, shoreline eastbound. Are you going to check out once you get east of the airspace?
Yes, sir, we'll check out by Long Beach.
Okay, copy that. JetBlue 816, you can
Marry me, darling. There we go.
Right off Gulf, Zulu Golf, fall short of 22 right, with you JetBlue 860.
Delta 367, do you have the heavy Airbus 330 on a half-mile final set?
367, ease in sight and we are slowing.
367, maintain good separation, still business.
Visual separation, L367.
Shamrock 1 Lima Hotel, Canarsie.
Tower Low, Shamrock 1 Lima Hotel,
Shamrock 1 Lima Hotel.
Right, Katie, I thought the same. Like, Shamrock coming in from Manchester, but I mean, also the aircraft is registered in the UK, so it's not Ireland, it's UK, so apparently they have a division in the UK. And Aer Lingus coming in from Manchester with a UK registered 330, so alright, okay, there might be a market. They're leaving early, come on!
Hotel, and we're on gate 6, Terminal 737, my Charlie.
There's a takeoff roaring. You think that's a 747 and it's what is it, a 320 or something? This is, but we take it, it's Avianca 320. They once showed up in the evening hours with a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Roger, no problem.
1 like away from 700 likes. 1 like away from 700 likes. Come on, guys. Who want to be number 700? Yes, thank you. Whoever pressed that button, congratulations. You are 700, number 700. There we go. Avianca 320 to San Salvador. Let's enjoy this Aer Lingus. The sunlight is so beautiful here. Camera, hello. There we go. And that was MRO's room. MRO's is right over there. But look at these guys here. Look at these guys here. I mean, they are like really optimistic. I wouldn't go into that water. I mean, like, not at all. They're doing that thing here. Like, without that wind, you literally hear everything. Everything. So, we say slowly goodbye to MROs, alright? So, we're gonna cover next the wide body from KLM 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, currently number 3. All right.
Tower KLM 641 heavy. We are localizer 22 left.
KLM 641 heavy Kennedy turn. Right now you found a regional jet that is 3.5 miles ahead of you, and you are showing 40 knots fast in that aircraft. Wind 250 at 9er, runway 22 left, set left.
Good length will reduce now, KLM 641.
All right, KLM, let's go over. What a perfect afternoon. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's 64 degrees at the moment. There's only a slight breeze, if any. I would say there's almost no wind, actually. It's perfect, absolutely perfect out here. And we see here KLM 787-10, and the aircraft in the front is a CRJ 900. And we have currently, is it Viva? Viva Aerobus 321 roaring out of runway 22 right. And my camera now said, nope, pick one. Jens, pick one. Let's go to KLM.
359 Mike Charlie, cross runway 22 right at hotel, back to right wrong, Bravo 149.
They're almost out of the waterway, and I know the waterway is deep, Karen. That's the problem. The waterway is, I think they have a channel for the boats, and once they go down, that's, you know, that little whatever cliff in the water, whatever it is. I think it's highly unsafe what they're doing, but it is. They're almost at the edge of the waterway, so they might get in the way of MROs, and that's unacceptable.
All
right, I think KLM is the last one for today. There we go. Beautiful. KLM 787-10. They used to send us the 777, actually 777-200.
KLM 641 Heavy, continue via Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right, Main Street.
Maintain, we'll exit via Juliet, hold short of 22 right, JFK.
No more heavies coming in, Holger?
223 Lima prop.
Yep, so then in this case, I think we had a fantastic Saturday. Let's enjoy that bad boy, taking a sun bath. Yeah, but Air France, I think they're too far out. Yeah. We're closing out.
723 Lima Papa, there's no to be a part traffic observed ahead of you. You are leaving Case Class 12 airspace. Further service termination will be a fall free changes food.
Just beautiful to see that livery. They're going the extra mile. All right, so I think this is it. Thank you so much for a fantastic Saturday of plane spotting. What a blast. And Jens saw at least the biggest lineup he has basically ever saw on an airport. I don't know, it's about, I think there were about 40 airplanes at the peak, sitting on the taxiway, engines shut down, waiting for an hour to get ready. And I was coming here expecting actually less traffic, And I was a little bit concerned because under these conditions, Saturday is usually a slow day here at JFK. On top of the shutdown, it turned out it's the opposite, but that's JFK. You never know what's happening here at JFK. So again, thank you so much for all of your support, for this sick amount of memberships. Thank you so much. You guys, you truly rock, and you keep the lights on. That's how it is. And a fantastic Saturday afternoon. Thank you so much for my moderators, Holger, Lutz, Lucy. Thank you so much for showing up here and supporting the channel. And Holger for his phenomenal call-outs. Holger, big thing. Must be a ton of work. Next time we're gonna send you pizza. So tomorrow will be a rainy day here in New York. There will be no stream. And then we will continue on Monday. On Monday at, I would say, like 10 a.m. Let's shoot for 10 a.m. And then we're gonna continue next week. All right. Again, thank you so much. Have a beautiful night. Sleep well, and see you all on Monday. Bye bye.